continue from there. Anyone can lead us in prayer. Thank you. Let me make sure somebody can unmute themselves. Sorry. Go ahead. You can unmute yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead. Adandimbo.
Eze bi n'eluigwe ọgọrọ a na-akpụ n'ala. Chukwu okike ya kpọgo. Eze bi n'eluigwe ụmụ gị agbakọnata. Nna m anyị na-eme ibe isi anyị na-eme ya ka anyị nọ na-eme. Onweghị ibe ọzọ anyị bụ n'obi ahụ njem nwere onwe. Ya ka anyị na-eji ijie. A wee na-asị gị ezi Chineke biko bịa ka ị nọnyere anyị. Chụọrọ anyị ka a lawa ajọ mmadụ ọkachasị ndị sabo. Ndị si na Biafra ya abịa. Ndị na-anụ ọgụ niile ebe a na-anụ ka ha wee fụdatị na Biafra ya abịa si Chukwu biko ọgụ ahụgụ nwa ya nụrụ anyị ya. Gọzie anyị Chineke gọzie ụmụ ife gọzie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọnwụ na anyị niile anọ na. Ezi Chineke ma ana m akpọkwa gị n'isi awa dịda Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike. Nọnyere m ihe. Gbaala m ya ume. Were dọkịta na-agwọ ya ọya. Chineke biko ọkwago ka anyị nwee onye ọzọ. Otu aka na-akpọkwa n'isi ọbata obie udu akọ mmiri na mbiko ihe niile ugoko ọdịnaka. Anyị eme nke anyị ji nwụrụ mmadụ ma agụ nwa ya eme nke iji wu Chukwu. Na m ana m asị aka ọwụna ụdọ ọwụna ezumezu ọwụna osi n'elu osi n'ala ọwụ ikwu ọwụ ibe ọwụ onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ndị ji ọbata obi eji awa dịda Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asị m aka ha gbajie. Asị m tinyere ha ọgbaghara ebe ọwụna ba nọ na tinyere ha ọgbaghara. Were ọgbaghara tinye n'etiti ya Chineke pịaba m ụtalị mee ka ọkụ gbuo ha na-arụ mee ka ezumezu ha niile ha saa kpọpụtara ya awa dịda Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'ọbata obi ya. Na m otu a si welekwa awa COS wee tinye gị n'aka nna m ọkwago nwa wike yoo. Onye emekwe nke o ji wụrụ mmadụ n'ọkwago Chukwu na-eme. Nwa onye na-enye ike ajọ mmadụ uke mmadụ ebe ọsọkwa anya si onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ọsọkwa wụrụ mụnwa na-eche echiche ọjọọ megide ihe asụ Chineke megide onye ọbụla na-emegide COS ayo ise ọwụrụ mụnwa na-emegide ya emegide m ise onye ọsọkwa ya wụrụ ebe ọsọkwa ba na-agba ije ọ na-agba n'elu ọ na-agba ya n'ala ọ na-agba n'okpuru ala ọ na-agba n'elu bed asụ Chukwu asụ megide ekwere ka ba binye nna m anya n'iwe emekọ na-ebele alịlị aka weluo mgbe niile ebighị maybe you go ya gora ya atade ara ma ebe na ni megide ala kiri me egwu megide all right, thank you so much. Welcome, dear friends. Thank you so much for that wonderful prayer. We thank God. Please mute yourself, everyone. Welcome, dear friends. I want to go ahead and use this opportunity to thank our own Obato Obie, His Excellency, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Anun Kankan. Oh, no!
Ana m ekene Emeka osi ise Paul Uzoma osi good morning my brother humble keep it up good work Musa Afobe o were love ti akwaghị a love amanụ m love Ike God Eze nwa osi good morning sir from Facebook nwanne m Chukwu gozie gị asị m elu megide ala megide onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma elu megidewe ha just yenụ 1 minute enwere ihe m chọrọ imenụ 1 minute Simon osi USB love and power ndewo yenụ 1 minute ka ọ hapụ ịdị ka enwere ihe unu na-echefu na-achọ na-aga like ka unu chefuo ya very important something but unu wana we ga na unu ga na-afụ ya na ọwụ this thing very important very important something legwenu ya geenụ ntị ọfụma onye na-ege ya mepe ntị gị gee ya
face ka anyị nọzi n'elu ihe na mbụ na mbụgodo ihe chọrọ ime ka Ngozi Orabeze mata ya bụ eziokwu ọgbata obi atụkwara nga terrorism CCS terrorism ị nwere idea ada ọgbata obi Simon Ekpa Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism ị nwere idea
okay for editing apụtago
mba ihe na-ekwu ihe dị na news ka nna eme analyze
okay
because enwere ihe some people enwe ha idea ha just na-agba Finland tụrụ ya nga 6 years for terrorism Ngozi Orabeze bụ chief of staff Simon Ekpa bụ the chief of terrorism so Ngozi Orabeze nwere question to answer because ọma ihe mere ọgbata obi eji were mee terrorism o so were support ọgbata obi na terrorism o mere so ọ bụrụ mụ bụ lawyer Ngozi Orabeze nwere question to answer
thank God
yes
because mgbe niile ahụ Simon Ekpa dey terrorize ebe niile ahụ ọ dị eme terrorism ahụ Ngozi
Orabeze so ya
gee ihe o mere
and onye nwa Ngozi Orabeze na-negotiate ihe that place maka chief of staff
chief of staff Simon Ekpa bụ the terrorist atụrụ nga 6 years then Okechukwu Nkere alias Isaiah Anyaogu bụ the finance minister na-eweta ego Simon Ekpa ji terrorize ndị ọ na-terrorize so which means I been a terrorism case. One person and her carry terrorism here like that.
Is evidence.
One person they make terrorism. One person name in no begin no change no begin with a brave one street but we show them mad. I had to way each but the plan terrorist city to a very pen a court. What is evidence from everywhere? The chief of staff will do something on I am.
Yes.
So the court consider me right.
Consider me right. Sure.
I'm going to have a phone number. I got for communication. Young one over to be at the plan. My son, the terrorist, over to be at them. My results also not over to be only make terrorists. Okay, we are Chico, Simon Ejihego. Okay, we are with Ego, last day with the terrorists. So before I just send the ega and metal terrorist, Simon is a terrorist now. Oh, when Catania Simon para before I send the Simon they go to terrorist. And when both them also Simon plan on any that. So Hannah Mekoya Hannah no how if that is what goes around comes around.
Sure.
Hannah feel Simon Ekpa. I can make arrest one by one. They have questions to answer. Because that is how it works. When we put on the office now, and when the case is something they do. I got you know, I got you know when I I'm going to Chinese pass release, but I got you know when I gave him about this particular thing. Gave him about a phone, got to your phone. But communication even with that person must say when other people in our plan because so we is. On that terrorism, I had to Simon Ekpa. So we are here watching them. In the multi years on the people basara ngozola base. Also be literate or be educate. According to the information.
On the Iku illiterate in Ejekuna. Niku Iku ka onye isi dị mma. Niku okwu onye illiterate in Ejeku. Ndị mmanụ ofu ebe na. Ọnụ ofu ebe na. Efu onye mmege. Ọnụ ofu ebe na. Ọnụ ofu ebe na. Mmecha mụ na-aga arụ ụkọ m. I dey here with you. Oh, ada dị ọra mma abịa na-asụrụ onye ka ya French ọwụwa Igbo ka m sụra gị ihe a na nne m n'ọwa Igbo ka m sụra gị gị nụkwana ya m sị gị na ofu ebe gị na ofu ebe nwaanyị ya anụmanụ nwụrụ anwụ abịa ọ na-asụrụ ụmụ ya French ka ọ na-asụrụ ụmụ ha jiri na-acha French ka ha na-asụ. Yes, now we full the day before yesterday. Or French ka ọ sụgara. Enwere ke m Igbo, ọ jọsụ nọ na-eti ya camouflage go ma ji amaghị Igbo.
Shame on you. And you know that's not the highest. Keko see that highest. A terrorist group on them. Nobody knows them. Nobody knows their picture. Nobody knows their existence. And you never not kukuna, no way faceless man. But your criminal madam bring a faceless people. Instead of how general. Can you see the nengi? Kedonyan can't get in kekampa. Or ikukuna on a media. Name no way you find it makes sense so because of on aja Igbo. And then we'll end me. Took a uno naturally go and over get you could knock it. Yeah, for you could knock it. I would the first person here. We know. They even naturally on your butching one them. On your butching out, body. On your butching out, body. From here to here. From here to here, Biafrans. On your own, I was seeing on your butchaka. Oh, my God, put up the Tiputan and into the Nemaka. Onyo natural olemi juice. Onye bucha shibolobi. Nyeleno da guy aka. Only the serious help. Because this guy ana chuaria. Hana chuaria. From here what I want mother na kwari. Na wari. Ne zoari. Obateba antres enefia. Okwapukwa. Okwa na ego keji agbari. Okwa na ego koji akpezi nune na agbari. Onu kwesịrị ịjụ mgbe onye buchi nwanne m na-apụtazi na social media na-etinye voice ọrụ anyị wepụtazi onwe ya unu kwesịrị ịjụ why bụ na oche na ife ọ like ọ wụrụ ife ọ like life had in danger because all about is stressing him stressing his family na-achọ ya mbiaka ọnya ka o ji agbagharị ọ chọghị igosi location ya ọkwado ego ka eji eme ka unu were fụ the threat anyị na-face because of I made these criminals exposed. Nneje ni rekita ana nneje anya ma na akọ n'azụ. Emebesi n'azụ nwa amụ mma. Ọgba m egbe. Moto kwụsị. Anyị omu ka mmana ndụ ya nụ. Even a na-atụzikwa m egwu ije pụta kịta je kwuru akwụrụ. Moto ọ na-abịa nụ ana m enene the movement of the ndụ nọ n'ime ya. Maka mmadụ nwere ike isi na agba m egbe. Ndị a dị capable and on their plan. Because now when I go there now, I know more. Nobody will talk again. Because I feel now with their problem. They are exposing their plans.
Ụmụnne asị ashigburu obi ezinne standewo dewo ụtụtụ ọma asifuri Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọya ka anyị na-arịọ Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Chuka Francis, ndewo ụtụtụ ọma. Asị Ashigburu Obi needed serious help. Enwe ha na-asị o needed help. Mmadụ needed help dị iche. Now serious help. All the form of onye a dị sick. Then I say onye a dị serious sick. Asị Ashigburu Obi. Akwa Ashigburu Obi wa afọ ya ko Emmanuel Remi juice. Asị na o needed serious help. So unu anọ na ya Ashigburu Obi needed help. Ndewo. Ijele. Adoha ndewo. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ya ka anyị na-akpọ today. Ijele. Nna m kwa akpọkwa Ije na Ashigburu. Ijele. Isi na ndụ ịdị adịghị ụtọ pụta today. Chai, I didn't like what Eshewore kwuru. I believe na some of una anụ ya. I just not like ya comment Eshewore mekiri no. I just like that man comment. Na here this guy na Remi juice ọ kwa onye gwagazi m n'ọnụ. Onye mmakwa ma m gaghara ịkpọwa kwa afọ idiot a. Ahapụna m Ijele na-akpọzi Remi juice. Nsogbu adịkwana. Asị ya otu ige ahụ. Yosi na ụjọ ahụ na-akpị atụ ya. Ya otu ige ahụ. Enwere ndị ihe ya eme ya. Crowd ya akpụgide ha niile. Nna adịkwe no. Okay, ka shatawari something. Nchema ya. Enwere ihe ga-eme ya. Crowd ya akpụgide ha niile like this enye ha mkpoto mkpo. Nga otu ha crowd shi kpụgide ha niile. Na crowd di ya enye ha mkpoto mkpo ha survive ya. Ụwa ha ọzọ. Ha ga-eme ịdị iberibe a ha mega. Ma ha survive ya. Ịdị ihe ha ga-afụ. Ka awụ dị egwu. This one no be ka shut down. Ha. Ka shut down. Ije Shewore si ya make them come ha pụta. Onye ka ọ wụpụta. So na-abịa ime ha attack, ibi disturb ha. Onye ka ọ wụpụta onye Shewore kwuru. Shewore ji ọnụ ya kwuo ya. So onye ka ọ wụ ya ọpụta. Shewore so onye ka ọ ya ọpụta. Unu ewe n'iwe ka anyị ga-egodu n'ihe dis gaa anyị kwuru. Enwe onye so n'ọwụ acting prime minister. Ka mere onwe ya finance minister mere onwe ya prime minister. Onye na-ejije ego ndị mmadụ. Onye na-ejije ndị mmadụ ego. Nọkọtazie sizi n'ọwụ finance minister ụmụnne m. No be juju be that. Onye na-ejijere ndị mmadụ ego ha ahụ. Onye na-ejije ego.
For those that don't know my name is Ogechukwu.
Enwe onye na-amaghị afa gị egwu. For those that don't know your name. Imagine. Una nga our prime minister na-apụta na this ebe na-agwa unu. For those that don't know my name. Una nga emegide that kind of eneto ihe a ga-akpụ ya. He present onwe ya. If not on any do useless present it ihe ka. You want to present yourself for those that don't know my name. What was you going na ozi? What was before no tiyo mwezi umu here baga identification. No what this that. Imagine. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, we never knew because we move.
Choose this John. for reason. To free my people, to free Biafran people, for the love I have for humanity. Because Biafran life matters. Because Christians in Biafra land deserve to live. Yes, that is the fact. And we Biafran people cannot allow this terrorist country called Nigeria that have over 22 terrorist groups to overrun our land, kill us all. They are barbaric, they are evil, they don't care about humanity. Thank you for tuning in, both those home and abroad. Thank you. We appreciate our leaders, those before us. We always remember them because we have them in our good book. So if you want to be remembered, do what is right. Do what is right in the eyes of God that creates you. Do what is right in the eyes of humanity. And let it show by work, not by men saying it. We appreciate our leader, Bujuku, and our leader, Philip Effiong. We also appreciate two of our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped from Kenya, just for the same reason why we are fighting to free our people. He was kidnapped not because he identified himself as a Nigerian, not because he wants to destroy Nigeria, just because he asked for freedom for his people, just because he wanted to be free, just because he believed that Biafra life matters. He believed that Biafran people deserve to live a better life. Until today, the Nigerian terrorist state still held him in their detention, in their DSS. To the extent he was even prevented from getting proper medical treatment. This is part of the reason we will fight until we totally liberate our land. We cannot surrender. And if they think we are soft, we are quiet, because we believe the Nigerian terrorist state, they monitor our body language, they follow everything we do. They're trying to find out how serious we are. Are we ready to fight? Or if anything happened to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what we are going to do. It is a promise that we will hold Nigeria terrorist government accountable. We might not have everything it takes to burn down the country in a second now. That don't mean that we won't find a way or won't be able to get the miss. Biafra people, we understand, they are stubborn people. That is a fact. And some of them are so scared because of terrorism, that this terrorist state of Nigeria with Islamic jihadist terrorist blood-sucking demons, evil people, have been stealing them. Biafra people, wake up! We won't know too much. For how long? Will you watch them rape your daughter?
No, man, couple, this guy idiot. Oga, actually done no program tutu. Aga m eji idiot done that program mo n'ụtụtụ biko ka m wepụ anụmanụ a ma ji ya mebie my program m chọrọ ime n'ụtụtụ a. Very useless guy. I cannot use and spoil my program. enwere ihe njiri bịa.
The influence of rain or mockery spirit. But we are not here for this. Let's go straight to the program. All right. I believe you are seeing this. You can see what you have on the screen. This is from Office of DPM and COS Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. She made this publication as of time of recording the video 10 hours ago, October 17, 2025. Today is 18, meaning that that post was, she made it yesterday. It could be later, different time. Special announcement, new appointment. The United States of Biafra government has appointed General Caterpillar as the new interim leader of the interim leader of Defense Secretary.
Yes, your criminal madam, Kanu Ngozi Arabeze, recruit a man by his guy name. By his guy name, oh, Caterpillar, by his guy name. On account of the surname of that person, who's aka Tieze Caterpillar Maria God Ijle. But the original name of Caterpillar is not here. And all Ghanaian on your nation. Have you seen anybody his nation? Recruit by his guy name. By his guy name, without picture. Nobody know this criminal. Nobody know this idiot. Nobody know this terrorist. Nobody know him. And they go on television. You see it as a normal thing. And then on your nation. And don't know Ikukuna faceless man. You call Ikukuna faceless man. But your criminal madam. They recruit to faceless people. Your USB nation.
For how useless one. This your Ikukuna or Biafran Liberation Army. And then your Ojina hide the game. Or what those men on ground. And then you Ikukuna a media warrior. A journalist, Haidigo Muya Haidiga, you will put a sense. Only on a media, Obaga Hebwe. Obaga Hebwe. Luna Haidiga Haidiga, give back a better put it in. It's a teacher, Mane Puhin, one year the Kuberibe. Okay, come on, no media. Why you hiding you Haidiga? When you're on a media, Haidigo Muya Haidiga, Obu Hebwe. Media here. It will put a sense. Before give me I give a poor here, BB defend the Ikukun Naga, the Sabo First Nation. DTH, no, I walk on army. Yeah, DTH, they told them to get shit feeding me poor here. This guy, I will get military. Or will get men on ground. Why is he hiding on social media? Why on social media? If you show your face, people will see how angry you are, how hungry you are with him at all. Then I'm gonna catch a now, how will people, somebody that you're not seeing his voice? Listen on Obodo, you want to come and defend a faceless somebody, an evil somebody. It's when you got only the Nyamaka, only the serious help. Only another feel you anya. It's only the serious help, not the hand easy. It will put a sense. Before people here give you this guy on a brewe. Also, they protect our land. I can media corner. Thousands of people on media. Why is it behave for only believe in our money sense? Why is it behave like this? Hi. To fear command. This guy here, Sabo First Nation or women on ground or Biafran army. Call be anyway. And then you eh? You get hide in a camera only on social media. Not government can how will government come and call this person now? So government see him now. Oh my god, romance scam. No, they make romance scam. Oh no, they make romance scam because he's not real. A genuine person always showing his face. Self. A genuine person. If from now on, you're man, human name. If this woman no man here, Oga Abishon na be protect the Sabo Faceless Unit, a useless guy. Oga Abishon na be protect here. Huh? Get before give people here now. All these people now army can upon here. Army. Nebuebe. The Sabo Faceless Unit on Nebuebe. Hey, to fear aqua. If I mebo Magimando to you.
USC be a humanitarian terrorist civilization. Without name, without picture, nobody know these criminals. All these terrorists, nobody know them. So Sonya Masaketa Mamonyo kill and belly. The only person Maketa second a man for good to go who kill and belly.
Yeah, many group in the Biafran government during the thing. So I send the phone na the phone storage here. So I have to delete everything before I may pick it up. So I come on and Megan buying on that phone. They will Biafrans are listening to your voice. Go ahead and talk to Biafrans.
Okay, no problem. I don't know very good. But I'm sorry, correct. You can as Burobi, no, as in Burobi, or juice. Okay.
Okay. Aso ni diri nyemaka. Nyemaka nwere ike inyere ya wo. Nyemaka nwere ike inyere ya wo enwe portion ebe beria ground n'obodo ọnụ. Ama m na ọ nọ na Togo. Enwere m ike ịtụ ego ka azụta portion ala nke a ga-eli ya. Ọ bụla so nyemaka nwere ike inyere ya. No need ịbịa ka ude na-eru ozi ya. No need ịhapụ ude na-eru ozi ya. Aga m ese ndị ego mgbe ọbụla ọ bụ ya ọ wụrụ portion nke a nwere ike ili ya. Aga m ego m ga-etinye ego na di ya ka eme ya ka ọ na-anụ.
Imagine somebody suffered on we say no asiri burobin na ya. Onye asiri burobin na ke ye jo ya reme. Onye jo ya have also do this word. No asiri burobin na ya.
Oche di eche.
The best way was the family. Happens ya for all the Jews na kai. All the asiri burobin. Now as to give us final conclusion. They over here. Now come approach get the message. So that person such a person who skin leave. Always do.
No, go to show to him, Motom Semegan, the mother, your mouth also, you were the first person in here. At least, you know.
Yeah, we can come over we have
and go that boy. They go to be juice now. Only this useless woman, no, now. A market here for us, no serious help. As number to be help. Here, cause serious help. In my head, I said, I'm seriously conscious. Not seriously conscious. Sick. Cause seriously help. Imagine.
We won't put yourself, no cry for him. He have no destination again.
And all this useless woman. All this useless woman, and when he made that animal now, all this useless woman, I'm gonna talk to you fight USG. And she cannot help the guy out. She cannot help the useless guy. Imagine. Mazi, to show you that this woman don't have sense. On your one, you have sense, eh? Oh God, you people here, macaroni juice. Oh, but she man, no one tip that don't juice, no tools on here, don't juice, aka. Oh God, you never kuwe. Now, we just need serious help.
Why you destroy a lot? Tell the problem I will that woman. Our government not that woman. Holy Ghost saw that woman. All these women are the you know, this people will see that's to clear themselves. This woman destroy a lot. I was thinking the woman yesterday, but already go most killer. Someone like that who go here for long. This week in India, I am around this woman. This woman, I think I have to be higher. They are all married there. She's not a human being. They could be able to use. I don't know what's going to do. We have now for now. When you stranded, you don't know where he is. I don't know who's from Mama Rosie.
Oh, when they that I don't know who destroy, yeah.
Because now I got
Mazinde, can move.
Because none on some was expose him. None get this idiot on there.
The United States of Biafra, USB, and others. So this part caught my attention. I won't lie, because of the name Caterpillar. Because I know how I social the
Chideke Bogano. Your madam recruited the terrorist gang group. Go one on Wagu media personally, Maria. The name call you. Is that Caterpillar? That is the terrorist Caterpillar bullet in the Baye Webu. Only Sinde Bubago, Commandant de Bubago, all young when Caterpillar now. Oh, I'm also none again.
The argument we have done about this name in the past, so it is non-official, unless if the Caterpillar they're talking about is different from the Caterpillar they used to tell us. Okay, so
because when them click into the light button, click into the light button, click into the light button, click into the light button. Isi nweke ndewo Zanzibar ndewo kini ken the light button umunnem bikon kini ken the light button
General Jukwese as this
General Jukwese. This is General Jukwese, one other terrorist. Only Sinde Bubago, Mbudusi Jukwese. This is General Cause, not General Jukwese. Only Sinde Bubago.
as the first defense, General Kill and Bure. As the second defense, General Ogbuefi Ezeogo is third.
Imaginez pouvoir créer n'importe quoi, rien qu'en y pensant. Voici Base 44.
General Ejike as the fourth. General Jerry A as the fifth defense. General Igwe as the sixth defense. General Dotti as the seventh defense. General Rabbi as eighth defense. Commander Adamu Barawa.
Labai, Echiakwanazo, General Labai. As I eat Labai now, Labai or Yellow Kabuchi Chibani no Guru. Hello, the Chozu. Because he can never do without this Labai. He can never. Even in the Labai, actually, Ngozola Beze. If not, Labai, you may expose. Or you put it to Nina. Hello, the chosen to buy, whom has to buy thousands of them. Apoteba happens a labai. Labai, when I from Bobalavo, a jeme would do Pesie, watch it to Piazza, none again.
As a ninth defense, this name also caught my attention. I won't lie. You know, when I tell you that we are not here to harbor anything or trying to pretend to be what we are not. Just understand it. I'm not here to attack anybody, but to expose,
No, my brother, the name don't need to call your attention. This woman have told us before that there is the Funani them, Awusa Funani, both Muslim and Christian, they are willing to help Biafrans. Let the name not call your attention. Please. The woman have already told us that people that are willing voluntarily to help us to make sure we get our freedom. Get to the woman onto
the truth. So COS is here telling you the truth about the structure of USB currently. And the question people have raised in the eyeball, they were like, who is this person?
Anybody to who is the person? Be here, be on a platform. ebe akunu ga-amata onye ọwụ. Ebe akunu ga-amata onye ọwụ. Anybody to go who is the person, come here. Is here you will get the answer. Is here you will get the answer. No need. Anybody to go who is the person, is here you will get the answer, because the answer is here to answer. Nga kana answer the answer. Onye dinya. Wanya mredi yo dira nyimfe. So no need to start asking who is the person. The woman, where there are people that is willingly to help Biafrans, even with their money.
So if you understand it, please, you can also explain it to us, because
I understand. I understand. This woman have told us that the people that is with it, because this woman cannot come out and start saying what she don't know about. All my told them that when they phone and they get happy, and they might when they willing to help us. So on your plan, they confused. Come here, you will get the answer.
Kind of worried. People are asking questions.
No, people don't have to be worried. No. People don't have to be worried. People don't have to be worried. People don't have to be worried. And the okwa because of mad happy na maybe mwere program ya bere me analyze. Umunnem unurokwa no ndi aka ebe mo avoid the mad to mega program. Akwa na aka da dora maka m dị na-epele yi ganya a. Akwunu furu ya ka mmekwe ya dị bold. Akwunu furu ya so ọ ka avoid the problem. Umunnem ndị nọ here biko nu gbarakwa m aka ebe ọkwa because of nwanyị a, and unu ma nwanyị a ekwuo n'eziokwu maka these people. So ya m ji tigo ọnụ na the thing. Unu wuru m aka ebe. Biko nu akwunu hụ ọkwa nwanyị wetere the platform ọkwa nwanyị ka m nọkwa na agwakwasị ya si ya neke wuru m aka ebe Chukwu gozie unu for understanding.
Is you understand? So we want to know who is Adamu. Is it just a nickname?
No. That is nothing like a nickname. Adamu is not a nickname.
Okay.
Because Adamu with a surname.
Okay.
Adamu Bawa. Bawa is a surname. The only person who will a college to it goes all about the surname, the name and the surname of that person. This Adamu Bawa. And there Adamu Bawa.
Ụmụnne m okwucha ma anyị unu ezigbo unu maka m shemeke m ya nwa ga-eji ọnụ ya kwuo maka dis Adamu Bawa ya nwa na onwe ya ga-eji aka ya zu unu ka okwucha ọ ga-agwa unu ihe mere na Adamu Bawa ji bịa ibi help anyị.
Onye kwu n'okwu na for the resident mbọsị a we warn everybody. So now Ngozi Olabugwolo Fulani have group the most highest terrorist group iji wee gbuo ụmụ ajana on 8th November.
Wait.
Is it?
Wait. Adamu Bawa, the reason why onye ọbụla bịara ahịa m na-aja agwa unu share ya unu program m. My program na-enye unu answer. Awụ m onye na-anọkọta mapụta fere ebe nwe program. I don't do that shit, you know. Awụ m onye na-akọta mapụta pụta nọ mewe. Oh, Zanzibar nwere ihe ọ chọrọ ikwu. Hi. Mazi Zanzibar. Biko, gị bata na ọ ga-abịa ihe m kwesịrị ime na ọ ga-abịa mmemme mmadụ snow. Biko, mmecha nnọọ. And the master ahụ iji nọmba m gị ya nwere ihe important something ị chọrọ ikwu. Gị dere m na nọmba ka m nye gị the something so that ma mara sure na ya biko iwe n'iwe. Ama m nwere important thing ị chọrọ ikwu. So ụmụnne m akwụna echefughị ihe a m kwuge na hi Chineke God ya mere adị m agụ comment section. One minute, let me go back.
Just understand it. I'm not here to attack anybody, but to expose, the truth. So COS is here telling you the truth about the structure.
My brother is not exposed anything about the truth. You will hear from the woman. Wait,
Yes, correctly. And the question people have raised they were like, who is this person?
Let the people come to my platform. The person will get the answer. The person, anytime on your open, share yano this thing, click the number to share yano. So that in the man get with the answer, all details open and about here, nga, na platform na wow.
So if you understand it, please, you can also explain it to us, because some people are kind of worried. People are asking questions. Who is this? You understand? So we want to know who is Adamu. Is it just a nickname?
Okay.
No.
Check. I'm going to say, can go 1 minute. You don't need to give me. Because share yano this thing na groups. Can have ndị mmadụ fụ ya so that come all the anya easy. Believe me. They know no onye ka anyị mege program ahụ. Ọ kwa onye ka anyị mege program a. At least ọ kwesịrị nna ọkwa na ihe mmadụ ka mkpọgakwa dị tino werekwa ndị aka ebe m ọkwa na ihe mmadụ ene that woman self. Nne isi gịnị dị nne na-ehi kwuru ya biko enwere ndị na-amaghị maka bawa. Enwere ndị na-amaghị maka bawa. Unu ga-ahụ ihu ya ga-eme ya ọ dị bold. Ezinne ndewo, Ezinne Chukwu gozie gị, nwaanyị ọma, Chukwu gozie gị, gozie ezinụlọ gị, gozie gị nne m, ndewo. Biko nu, na-enye anya n'ihu mgbe ọ na-ekwu. Na-edi answer here. Tag ya ranụ share ya anụ here ka o rute onye ọbụla ajụghị ajụjụ. Tag ya ranụ m ya. Nne gwa ha.
Ominuru that na because of na azọ Biafra, onwe onye Fulani ya enyela anyị aka. Anyị asị ya mba. O nwere ndị Fulani, Christian Fulani, that against even that na-eme Biafra. If no nwere ndị Muslim Fulani, that against even that ndị Fulani na-eme Biafra. Majority, majority, many of Fulanis, they're ready to help us today. Many.
So, akuna fundi ya bikonu. The thing ndị asị the thing na-agbagwoju anya. Yeah, need to give up. Akif umuneme hunu ya ya now. Ohunu share this thing now. Mgba that our brother make a program ahụ. Enwere ndị ahụ agbagwoju ha na-asị ya no. Na this thing na ha nwetago answer. Maka the name ọ na-ajụ ajụjụ ya. Akuna anụ. Nga na aka a na-enye unu answer. At least now. I want Mazi this woman agwa hunu maka all those that bawaha now unu gari dị kwa confused but the thing is na the right choice na the mouth of this woman you ogunu the person so ya munu gakawa share ya this message so that India had ajuga ka ha mara na maybe the answer not here akunanu. The answer no ya ka happy gbagwoju anya enweghị awasị OS need gị bịa ibibia izawasị kedekwe ka asịkwa ka asị gị na ọkụ abawa wụkọ onye why the eziokwu ekwuoro n'onwe ya here asị unu share ya ahịa na-arụ unu ahụ unu share na ndị agha ma agbagwoju anya na agara ebe n'ụwa this one anụga na akwụna anụ why na-emecha na ahịa nnọọ abịa m ya abịa gwa unu si dekwe
That is nothing like a nickname. Adamu is not a nickname because Adamu with a surname. Adamu Bawa is a surname. The only person who will a college to it goes all about the surname, the name and the surname of that person. This Adamu Bawa. And there Adamu Bawa wonye kunoku na for the rest of Mbosia. We won everybody. So now, Ngozi Olabugwolo Fulani have group the most highest terrorist group. Ijle Muajana on 8 November. Nane Kente.
Is it a northerner? Why I'm not asking it because I want to pull your legs or anything. I'm asking this because people are questioning Biafrans
Gwa ha bịa here ha ga-enweta the answer. Ụmụnne m, menụ ihe a ka ọ dịkwa n'easy so that all these questions a ya obie Maazị ndewo ekene dịrị Chukwu Chukwu gozie gị. Biko nụ share ya nụ ya at least ọnwụ nụ share ya na all these things na-agagharị na-eme. Ọ gagharị na-eme the presidential of Biafra. Ndewo. Also, good morning, my brother Humble Nayon. Ndewo Maazị Chukwu gozie gị. The presidential of Biafra. Chukwu gozie gị. Ụmụnne m akụfụrụ ya. Akụtụ nna ya ọ dị egwu. Ndị ọgwụ ihe na-agbagwoju anya.
Shut up. People are questioning Biafrans.
Who are those people? Akụtụ ya. Onye unu shairi this in onye ọbụfụ ha ndị ya now. The truth, ndị a ka a na-enweta eziokwu.
Now, let me ask Sky Television. Those people na ajụ why can't they go to their easy fundraising and ask her this question?
Chai, Chineke me. Hi. How? Chai, I'm Masina Chukwu gozie gị. Believe me, I'm Masina Chukwu gozie gị for you put this eziokwu. Chai. Unu believe for
okay, mere fundraising yesterday.
Why have
you na fundraising yesterday?
Chai. If you hear me here. Chineke me. Hi. What chai? Ozi the woman who jizi aka ya adareti ga onye mege program a. See ya, ndị ajụjụ ajụjụ why ha agaghị ga jụọ nwaanyị ka nwaanyị na fundraising maka ihe o posturu. You know shoku na even chai if here onye mege program here ihe o kwesịrị ịgwa ndị ajụjụ ajụjụ aha. But na ihe nwaanyị jụziri ndị akwa Dr. Ngozi Orabeze mere fundraising na Saturday. Why ha abịaghị di a bata na Zoom bịa jụọ ya ajụjụ a. Nekwe na mma ekele dị na nwaanyị asị Chukwu gozie ya. N'eziokwu ka o kwuru. Ma ụmụnne m hụkwara. Are you people following up? Chai, na Maazị anyị na-achọ nnọọ distract m na program a, believe me.
November.
Is it a northerner? Why I'm not asking it because I want to pull your legs or anything. I'm asking this because people are questioning Biafrans.
Shut up. People are questioning Biafrans.
You shut up there. Nne Zaya Juju. Yo Zaya Juju. Ọnwa hụghị nwaanyị ka nwaanyị mgbe ọ bịara na-efu na fundraising bịa jụọ ya ajụjụ a. Nne m.
Now let me ask Sky Television. Those people na ajụ ajụjụ why can't they go to their easy fundraising and ask her this question? Okay, mere fundraising yesterday. Why ajụ na fundraising yesterday?
Chineke me. Ụmụnne m na-eto Chukwu chadogị anya ọgụ. Akịfụnụ ya. Ọwụ program niile ka ndị mmadụ kwesịrị ị na-eme. Imekwa nwaanyị jizi aka ya asazi ajụjụ. Ndị ahụ ajụga question aha. Ndị iberibe ha dara nwaanyị ka nwaanyị nọgidere how many hours? Why can't they enter the Zoom bịa jụọ ajụjụ a? Nna dịkwendụ. Ya onye mege program yo shut up. Hi. Nne m achọkwa m ebe gị kudos na imere ka nnọọ. Chai, agwa m unu si this woman will come back and beg. Sa forgive ya. No ma ihe omege. She know that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is doing a great job. Believe me. She knows that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is doing a great job. She knows so much. Oma juru ka ha anya. O si why ndị ahụ amaghị. 1 minute ụmụnne m na-abịa. My angel, so I have to go and dress her well. Omoanya since. Zanzibar, I'm getting your number. 1 minute. Because program are very important program. I show distraction. Believe me, I don't want distraction. Now, ezigbo program. Chai! India had jugagi question. How those people are. Why Hana begging a fundraising in Gawani Kawani, no? Joa Jujua. You know, Shokuna. Yeah, we only make a program. I question. Igwandia had Juja. Zanzibar, the number. We can never forgive her. No, never. We cannot forgive her, my brother. No, we can never forgive her. Never. Never. No, we are not. We can never. We can never. We can never. Hey! Oh, Cindy, had to go to Joanna. Why you have gaggy? Why you have gaggy? Why you have gaggy? Now, I put again a phone raising. Be a draw the adjutu. Why you have put again a phone raising? Be a draw the Joanna. Why you have put again a phone raising? Be a draw the Joanna. Chai! Chideke God.
Questioning Biafrans.
Shut up.
Shut up.
People are questioning Biafrans.
Shut up. Shut up.
Now, let me ask Quiet Television. Those people na Jua, why can't they go to their fundraising and ask her this question?
Zaya.
Made a fundraising yesterday. Why Brother and a fundraising yesterday? Because of fire. Or Bezia Jagon Zombie Television in my
Imagine.
Oh, walk in a lawyer. What I see in Yufa. And remind you, this is a security issue. I would like to put them out.
And mind you, this is security issue. You don't have any right to put your mouth there. And mind you, this is security issue. You don't have any right to put your mouth there. Why those people did not come on fundraising? Believe me, all of them come to 1 year and you come here. All of them program, but you're anya. I can look at my baby with the mistake here. Uncle, your panty, my door. Thank you for answering the question of Mofuma. Yes, why Hagagi got joy and woman get fundraising? It is all not going to here. It is all not going to answer. Can you tell? So that onye put in a program, you're bachelor anya. Onye put in a program, you're bachelor anya. Chideke God. Also, mind you, this is security issues. Oh, you are like you gonna eat on. Nem gwaghị ya ọzọ. Gaghị ya ọzọ.
So now, Ngozi Olabugwolo Fulani have group the most highest terrorist group. Ijle Umuajana on 8 November. Nane Kent.
Is it a northerner? Why I'm not asking it because I want to pull your legs or anything. No. I'm asking this because people are questioning Biafrans.
Shut up.
Shut up.
People are questioning Biafrans.
Zaramia. First of all, this is me.
Now, let me ask Quiet Television. Those people now, why can't they go to their fundraising and ask her this question? Fundraising yesterday. Why fundraising yesterday? Obviously, I just go zombie television in my way. Oh, I'm gonna ask you, and mind you, this is a security issue. You don't have right to put them out too. Like a nickname, Adam.
And mind you, this is security issue. You don't have any right to put your mouth there. I couldn't have oh, you're not a put a yourself very me program. And a Jeep brain in here. Neo Gaka. Oh, they got this. If you have happy in the now, how come one I say, yeah, more may or say so, Gigawa. But they will see that because he could is queer. Those people to go to Jaha. Oh, go now, the reason why they say, share yam. Even your job, at least only half for it, and only be a gagawagana, Juasia, and who is Bawa, it is that. If in what she do, or do surprise, you know, Shokuna, say, can this woman give this kind of even? Oh, I will program one, you can one, you make I know they attack anybody. You want you only about my commission my program. I'm sorry, no, they couldn't more, they couldn't more, they couldn't more. God forbid it. Adultery. Yeah, open that yon. Balatakwana go. Balatakwana go. Ubu nem de kwenu. I don't Jones here. I Jones very serious Johnson him Jones now. Ha. Good name amazing. 1 minute. I just don't know, but I have correct it. I correct to go me. Imeziokwu enweghị tọkarịrị eziokwu ọ ya mere o ji dịka m dizi over drunk.
It's not a nickname because Adamu nwere surname.
I tell you.
Adamu Bawa is a surname. The only person who will college to it goes all about the surname, the name and the surname of that person. This Adamu Bawa. And there Adamu Bawa won't kuna for the resident Bosia. We warn everybody. So now, Ngozi Olabugwolo Fulani have group the most highest terrorist group. Ijle Umuajana on 8 November. Nane Kent.
Is it a northerner? Why I'm not asking it because I want to pull your legs or anything. No. I'm asking this because people are questioning Biafrans.
Shut up.
Shut up.
People are questioning Biafrans.
Saya hanne, saya ha. Iku ya comment. Gigo chagi saya de ajiju nne. Saya de ajiju.
Now, let me ask Quiet Television. Those people na ajujua. Why can't they go to their fundraising and ask her this question? Or why made a fundraising yesterday? Why bring ajuju and a fundraising yesterday? Cause of fire. Or busy ajuju wa Quiet Television in my way. Or even oh, walk okay na lawyer. I'm going to ask you, and mind you, this is a security issue. I don't have right to put them out too.
Who is this?
I'm my all the surprise. All them surprise. I got it. It's show no one here answer this thing. I mean, I might be a call to look at call to now. There be tige so that onye ọbụla na-eme program kpachiri onwe ya anya. Onye ọbụla na-eme program kpachiri onwe ya anya. Now, wow, that is wonderful. Believe me, Akwa ABC, your exposition is always on point. Believe me. Akwa fe. Afro him akuja. It show no one else got this thing. Oh, say, shut up. Oh, say, mind you. This is security issues. Oh, you open a cake and eat you. If we say, shut up. And my call to work at the TV. So that on your ballet program, but you know where I are. The woman has said that una do the yaha. Oh, but I want you, but what's it? Oh, na maybe in the phone and actually be her point in a simba. Upon the hand, no courier. Ask them 1 year. This woman can never bring my program to her platform. They're not born and well. Never. Okay, Mia. It's on a big baby. Here, Omega now. Okay, Memonia. I come need 1 year yesterday. Could also my program also so. See, Cambia, Gram with him, Jermaine, no total. Come na make them. Autumn, she wanted him say, Marcuja. Come na what is he has. I not say I got him for that. Say I'm there go with him and the corner. You see here him Jadiana cat today. Them si go no biano. Na your man when he came in any. Na your man when he came in any. Hey, I can't wait. Oh God, because oh you not to see. Oh you not to yeah. Get on see. I won't take him back. I won't take him back. On your on social media and they patch the way.
Like a nickname. Adamu is not a nickname because Adamu with a surname. Adamu Bawa. Bawa is a surname. The only person who will a college to it was all about the surname, the name and the surname of that person. This Adamu Bawa. And that Adamu Bawa won you kuna for the resident Bosia. We won everybody. So now have group the most highest terrorist group Ijle on 8 November.
How are things going? Today
is it a northerner? Why I'm not asking it because I want to pull your legs or anything. No. I'm asking this because people are questioning Biafrans.
Shut up.
Shut up.
People are questioning Biafrans.
Also, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Now, let me ask Quiet Television. Those people na ajujua. Why can't they go to their fundraising and ask her this question? Or why made a fundraising yesterday? Why bring ajuju and a fundraising yesterday? Cause of fire. Or busy ajuju zombie Quiet Television in my way. Oh, walk okay na lawyer. I'm going to ask you, and remind you, this is a security issue. You don't have right to put them out too.
Who is this?
Say, asim, oh, Mazi Ejikem Johnson. Ndewo, si Mazi Ndewo, Ejikem Ndewo. Chai! Oga didn't the mother surprise. Are you sure is this woman doing this program? Yes, I am. Megia. That is no surprise. Eziokwu. Okay, now here I give you an example now. So this woman knows the truth. So she knows the truth. Yeah, you know. So this woman eziokwu. Eziokwu. Happen to you make here because of atrophy and the government. Or they also no sacrifice the henny don't win it. No talafu, no where they die time yana henny in the abiatropia. Oh, ya mojine make home make it. Oh my ke eziokwu. And don't my man one ka one. Afọ mulu Biafra. Don't go so rabeze. No ngezi bono. Oh mama. Oh my home make it. She knows the truth. I'm eziokwu. So if we are no worry yourself, if we are no, I'm eziokwu. I'm not gonna do the surprise. Is it this woman saying this thing? I'm eziokwu. Believe me. Just that we are not to put here, all the form of believe me. And when a dig friend, give dump boy just like that without no reason. Maybe name on your mind, no gig out on boy to one also. So that girl can make it show no many hit hot to get. If we don't know, but I'm not, and when on your bodo, money I could never make on him. If no match, I take it in before my woman Abia. Can my woman Abia like this? One of my useless friends. Hey, the mother the your job. If not from that guy now today, I don't know why. The guy allowed over there now. The guy in one and yoga get guys no get if not to come konyo over there keep on one. The boy had done no gun was the girl no love. No the girl I gave pussy man. Yana the guy the dead was here. The girl the food is not the guy again there. After the boy have one was here. The girl that give you your email. Also not your pen. You match police. My go police station get area picture. See ya. The people na police station na gam ga report in case when you even soon ga the police in Islam ndị Africa na ha do ụtọ karịa ndị obodo unu nakwa hi na-ekwu na ọkwa ringing tune gị abịa gị na sị African good n'obodo am no ahadịghị ụtọ na Africa do ụtọ karịa ndị obodo ya ọ chọrọ ihe ọtụmị na-ewe because of na obi mgbawara ya but mo were brain ma sị nwa afọ Biafra nwụ nka ya ara gba oto si no maybe if you come my woman no obekwala here money I was normal friend if no obekwa bed from nwa but you obekwa na so sorry come na see ya but I will go my woman now come on ya no dey ga ga bichara ko ya ka the boy I happen dey ala pere here ka we am ka mo wala ka meje bita ka ilo ule hey no oh yeah we move.
What is this? I don't have any issue with whether the new appointment or no appointment, but my point is that can we also be, can we know the details about it? And if you do, please explain to us. We want to know. This is Joint Chief of Staff, Avatar as the coordinator.
Avatar waba mmadụ na na-ege this man ntị achọrọ m ịmụ iwe ka television kwuru ebe a.
Okay, these Biafrans and friends will help us to defend our new nation from the reintegrated terrorists brought into our nation by Nigerian state.
Mana these people Kai television, my question, he are your criminal madam. Or what those people of your sins? Why I catching when the Fulani na Biafra Igbo? Why I catching when terrorists Fulani na Igbo? Why I catching when kidnap and everything na Igbo? But these people cannot. Cannot of sins.
And when you do time, come up with your go, come up with your but also when you finish the morning here.
All these people on there and goes all based on our work since how many years now? How many years? I saw one know how many months, know how many years. This thing goes all based use these criminals to terrorize our people. This thing goes all about they recruited, single-handed, recruited all these terrorists and they terrorize our people.
You know, single-handed. He said, "I say you will bring her down."
Nobody have idea. When I call attention about this thing, no,
and when they hear what this thing, where would this thing, and they hear what this thing, huh? And then here with this thing. Get it with this thing. Huh? Get it with this thing. Get it with this thing.
Because we got all about the away. What is it, Nanya? Can you ask Nanda wonderful? Can you ask Nanda wonder just about putting that this thing? What goes all about working with this thing for many years. Pathology, what can caterpillar can do?
This thing,
the hardest person. Oh, now this caterpillar. I say for caterpillar, if you choose what you can never separate these two people. It's not possible. None again. And the Chubeze go to Ijle.
They will also help towards the active decolonization of the United States of Biafra by Nigerian state. They replace Honorable Solomon Kwacha and Honorable Oyami, who has done a great job for the government and will be reassigned to a different department.
It is a different department. Come and tell us.
Department Ijle. Now Department Ijle. Idiot.
Reassigned to a different department.
Nah. I just mean get this thing on.
What's better after 50?
Just the answer here na the thing the answer here Oguna my happiness. The answer here from Eziwo. Benny Wundewo. This one sweet me pass you. Also with the pass one. This one sweet me pass. Ha. Hey, my brother. Mado gwagi that na this kind of one year with this kind of truth. Hi. Imakamo no kwa maka oyi to ga kwano no. Mam ga mma ka otukwa he accord tipu na egereto. So this woman can say this truth. She can say it. She can say the truth. When you make the program, make sure my program, mama, my Regina Daniel. Very nonsense woman. Oh, and the woman can one. I'm your cabinet debunk one. When they will even know. Come with the bar. Makamani come on. Oh, my Makamani come on. Check I'm never really help you maka this guy. No, so when Jenna. I'm never really much know you can win Jenna. More go really hard to account.
This is me, aka Obrumade Janga from Biafra land, a son of B44.
A son of B44. A son of B44. No, B44.
Yeah.
A son of B44. May God bless you, people. For stand strong. Nobody can bring you people down.
Hi, also can you get Jaka to account to our website and how many put it? Also can you get to continue?
Nobody. Obelebe man be when I'm on ya na bono.
Adika nke ndị kọọdụ na enwe ndị jụrụ ya idishọ na ha awụgha ndị amị ngozi idishọ na ha awụ ndị amị ngozi idishọ
onye na-eche na nna ya wụrụ onye ọjọọ ifeọma ka ụnụ ji bịa wụrụ nke ọjọọ and sọnsọ nke ọma ya na-abịa n'ọnụ
ise
ihe awụ ọfụmụ nwa nwaanyị adaja na ya na-asụ n'isu na everyday ụnụ na-eme m obi aṅụrị because na mgbe ọ na mfụ n'ọnụ I'm yes. That's an honor here. Get on.
And they're going to effort he put together. And they're going to effort he put together to take care of them. Because we just gave him help you my power. And when effort he put together to help them out. I can't talk on OBS, but it's all you to Yana see and the Copenhagen TV go give them. What an account ever get Tigre when the Charlie Tigre go. Within our country,
we have come, we have swear to restore our father's land. Because enough is enough. Look at what Nigeria terrorists are doing in our father's land. Killing our sisters, killing our brothers. Enough is enough. This time around, I have come out fully to tell them that I'm not afraid to protect my father's land. I'm a son of Biafra. If you like, you can search me wherever. But I'm not afraid of Nigeria Zulu. One never kaga then where goes you carry go and I carry go. Why go fear you?
Why? Hey! Oh, do kwa no. Oh, even what I do kaketa. Go one day to na buebo. Only the
you get within our account to make every tea go. Every literally go. Not on OBS a website in our account to make predicate ego.
To Vuebo, onye buzelos or babu ibie because I never I look also phone KG or look also phone Kanato. Only in a G in it, onye na-acha na eze ndụ if no onye a na-abịa na obi onye kala take a cover karịa onye na-abịa abịa because we feel bịa na efu gị. So how can I be afraid that now a Biafra angel they are just like that take it for down for not just like that. Onye na-eba bezo onwe onye a na-ejekwa ezekwa onwe the sentence okwucha n'okwu nna m na-akụ
our father's land. Now we be men on ground. You man, we no send there. Nigeria, enough is enough. You people are just talking rubbish, telling people that you people have killed Gento. You can never kill Gento. Gento is untouchable. And we men on ground, we untouchable. We unkillable.
Sure.
You can never see us. Talk us of to kill us.
We can oh my God, these boys have killed me. Nobody, they can never see you people. Ladder, only a phone. Ladder. Only a phone. A son of B44. Oh my God. Naneku.
You go the key there. This is me, aka Ogumade Jenga. I come to tell Nigeria to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This 20 years, if you pass it, Nigeria, you will see me in anger. Oh God.
What's your God?
Do you know why Angel they extra happy when I saw these guys? Oh, that na Ngozi Olabugolo from the commander-in-chief of terrorists. A group all the bag terrorists in and a Frani terrorist in an neighbor. And it lies on my butcher's home. Actually, na meji program ngozi me we be life.
Oh,
Unu begede ntị.
okay.
Unu no ihe this woman kwuru n'ọnụ.
Okay, you may be there.
And the more joy again with that.
I can na-echekwa gị.
Na-eso ngozi.
I'm na-eche gị.
Ehi ozi nne. Pụcha na ba ejewasịa. Ọ na-recruit ụmụ rubbish, ụmụ bingos.
Okay, God.
Anya my joy.
Yeah, we are joy.
Na Biafra land, nobody know here. Nobody know this criminal. Nobody.
Okay.
Nobody.
Okay.
Was na upon the day that I name. Only afternoon yesterday. Eba wadi da Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kuloku destin. Kuloku fundraising. Obo hafa ya kwesịrị ime ka unu marazie kedu ebe a nọ. Onye ndị ka gị na ya nọ.
Ime enwere ihe
na-amaghị.
Enwere ihe na-amaghị.
Ka ndị ka na-afa na-eje.
Enwere ihe na-amaghị. Ọ nọ court. Onye dị ka ibi mewe onwe ya involve na ihe ọzọkwa. Yuzikwana your brain. Ọ nọ court. Gịnị mere okwu gbasara ị ga-echekwa n'oke mgbe nwayọ okwu maka Simon Ekpa or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Chekwa n'echiche ka mmadụ nwere sense na mchemi nwere sense. Mchemi nwere sense. You don't talk this one well now. You don't talk this one well. If for reason I'm now, akwa forsigidere ya ka ọ kpọọ Prime Minister afọ, kpọọ Prime Minister Simon Ekpa afọ. So ozi ike azi na ka ọ ga-akpọkwa. Use your brain na brain ka eji emekwa n'ihe. Ị ga-ekwu n'ihi iberibe gị nnọọ na-ezuzu. No, brain ka eji eme ihe. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know everything. It's always a must na ọ ga-abịa akpọwa afọ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. Mgbe aha ga-ede happy na ọ kpọrọ afọ ya. No, now. To make it sense.
Ka ndị gara afa na-ana. Ụmụ aja na biko. The line
is open. The
line is open.
Call us. But when they get maka correction or correct this guy, and the map play you ndị beribe. Na-ekwu maka Musa Koso again call. I'm gonna correct you do here. To brain unu restart ya. Unu ga-enwerịrị sense. The useless woman na deceive unu. The useless woman na deceive unu.
Nne ụmụnne m aka akpa na nwenu ndidi.
Enwere ihe sendere ya.
Oh my God, chere nwenu ndidi, nwenu ndidi. Ọ chọrọ okwu. O nwere, oh my God, amaghị m ife o ya na-ekwu okwu. Nwenu ndidi o, nwenu ndidi. O nwere program asị ikuku na-awepụta na emele solution maka protest echi.
What we are doing, okay, about the Sunday bringing government, my fundraising number. On our CRC, and one on channel fake. One need the 419. On your society, where on your say, because all the way in the side, Nnamdi Kanu. Only when of your hotel. The genuinely after this Biafra organizing fundraising through that group. Man, if one on chabo
foul.
What the call dear? So Makanda na pota, amapota. Our madam, Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. Ngozi Orabaeze, where are you? Who knows you? So onye nyere pata. Onye who knows onye. I came with this struggle. When did you come in?
A useless man. When them can protest free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Have a live stream maka the team is greener. That man I have only believe. A very useless man. I would only against here Basaria. Very useless man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ka life o. Okwa. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. 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 Free Nnamdi Kanu now.
live. We don't tackle just in front of NJ Secretariat. In front of NJ Secretariat. Can never be defeated. The people united. 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 Can never be defeated. Small, don't run, small. Can never be defeated.
He's too high.
How many times you go to the gym?
0. If you want to get toned, do military workouts, not the gym.
You need a system, and your body is enough. If you want to look strong, go to the gym.
Yes. Hold on. Hold on, right? Stop. Now. We need to do it now. Tripod. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nigerian people. Let's complain.
I'm just taking you straight.
Please. We are determined today to see that Nnamdi Kanu is free. And we started as early as 7 a.m. But it is customary with our security forces. They attacked us unprovoked. And we decided that we will relocate to other parts of the city. And we are in Utako, and we will go around the city today until the city is shut down. Instead of using the soldiers and our police to fight terrorism, at Sabisa, in Zamfara, Katsina, in Benue, in Plateau, and other places, they are using them on defenseless protesters. Please, you are aware that we move today as Nnamdi Kanu now rally. But we also tell Nigerians that today is
one of the darkest days in the history of Nigeria. NSAS protest 2020 is 5 years today. So we are going to take a minute silence to recognize the heroes who were killed at the Lekki Tollgate for NSAS. Can you take a minute silence?
Can we pull back?
Silence, please.
Can we pull back? Let's have more.
May their souls continue to pursue their oppressors. Not tribal issue. It is not a religious issue. It is not a sentimental issue. It's a social justice issue for us. We are not here as Igbos or Yorubas or Hausas. In fact, if you look around, there are a lot of Igbos, a lot of Hausas and Yorubas. All united to ensure that our brother is brought back to us. That is to end the sham trial that is going on at the Federal High Court. If they don't do that, they will get more. And they know that a lot of Nigerians are sitting with anger. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu alone. There's hunger, there's starvation in this country. There's political oppression. There's a lot of corruption going on under the Tinubu. So very soon, this crowd will see that is bigger than that of Nepal. Let the people be moving. Free Nnamdi Kanu now! 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 The people united can never be defeated. 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 United can never be defeated. Free Nnamdi Kanu now! 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 The people united can never be defeated. 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 Can never be defeated.
What do we want? What are you saying? We cannot hear you. Bring on the Kanu now.
What do we want? What are we saying? What do we want? What are we saying? What do we want?
Let's speak on it.
Oga, where are you? Oga, where are you? Where are you? Come to front of us. Come to
Nobody can say no. Nobody can say no. Nobody can say no. Bring on the Kanu now.
Adams, call the driver to come to front. I need to sit at the back of the Unions. I've been calling him. Yes, tell him to come to the front. I need to sit down.
Bring on the Kanu now. Bring on the Kanu now.
Please, can you tell Adams to tell Tio's driver to come to the front?
Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Umunem, this Sabo Faceless Unite. Ojikweda the same program that this here one minute. A faceless somebody anana afuanya, a useless somebody anana afuanya. Ojikwe the same thing
in your own eyes. They say they have made caterpillar that is seeking the head of Mazi Simon and Joko. A commander, not even commander, a general commander of your army. He believe
this Sabo Faceless net no kekere. Stop women on ground. All the caterpillar they say for Useless person.
After this one, I'm not sure if I'm going to talk about this again.
If
this one, they funding a support on our comment section.
Yes, the woman.
If this one, if this very one is not enough for you to see the handwriting on the wall, I've already played the voice note of Caterpillar. Not quite long ago, I also played Caterpillar's message against Commander Gentle. I'm sure some of you here will bear me witness about this.
This your mother or your woman?
Not quite long ago.
Wait, let me.
I played Caterpillar's message
so that
on Commander.
So this your woman? Willingly volunteer. The woman oh yeah, my happiness. Also, help both cash. Oh, you could. Oh, many you're dizzy. So all this sabotage hand and Megan, they go nowhere. They go nowhere. This useless guy, I will not talk about the Tongos or Abeze. I will not talk about her. But
Gentle. And now I have played Caterpillar's message again on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a man that we all hold in a very high esteem.
This idiot, the same word, repeat here. A useless boy. Oh, a boy, you call. All the useless. A useless boy. Also, I will not talk about this woman again, but he keep talking about
and you know,
faceless human being. Why can't you show your face?
It's now your general commander of your military.
Yes.
And you enjoy it.
Yes.
Please continue to enjoy it.
Yes.
I'm out here. Continue to enjoy it.
We enjoy it.
Let me show you something else. Continue to enjoy it.
We enjoy it.
I am on Ikeyago.
I mean enjoy. We didn't enjoy it.
Yotago?
We didn't enjoy. Ikeyago.
Continue to enjoy all this rubbish, lies and deceit.
A faceless human being.
Of a promiscuous, lest I make a mistake.
A faceless human being.
As on your garage school, you need to make a mistake.
Did this guy prove that?
A promiscuous woman. Hold on.
Did this person prove that only on a behave for grad school? Anumana on a behave for grad school. On a behave for grad school. Idiot. On a behave for grad school. Mind by na free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anumano nonsense person somebody chop Biafra. In a chop Biafra, get hide your face. In a chop Biafra, it the real. It will be any person choga Biafra hide here. Believe me. I shall go with the one you show you.
I can sit at the back of the Ilos. The Ilos driver should come to the front so I can sit at the back. I've talked to Adam already. Should come to the front so let's sit down. The Ilos driver. No, it's in the main car. I think he's there.
Can never be defeated. A people united can never be defeated. A people united can never be defeated. A people united. No. Freedom,
What are you saying? Free my brother. Nnamdi Kanu. Come and join, come and join. Justice, come and join. Come and join. Come and join, come and join. Come and join. United, we are ready to die. People united, whatever we do, we are ready.
Let me run, Joe.
All right. They chased them all over again. Very, very, very unfortunate. My people, we're in big trouble. Big trouble for this country, Nigeria. You know, free Nnamdi Kanu now. Currently, we have about 1,523 people watching us across. You know, guys, you are not pressing on the like button. You know, you have a lot to watch today. On End Watch.
Like so many things there for this country. Believe me or not, that Igbo leaders will still make they don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Many Igbo leaders are involved in this case. Because this young man is a threat to their political career. You see, Show I beg. I put maybe see fake news and they say they don't arrest you. Make it be fake news. Please be guided. Be guided and may God bless you. To everybody who come outside today, may God bless you guys. Be guided. More obvious they come.
The rally for ahead of this free Nnamdi Kanu and the rest. Igbos, if I like, I know you this opportunity here. Say no whether owner for this country or not be for this country. But I like, I know you this opportunity. If I like, I know you this opportunity. Tell no whether owner for Nigeria or not be for Nigeria. Make Nigeria tell no. But I like, I know come outside. All everybody no boss come outside till they release Nnamdi Kanu. And I go. Do you protest now? Go really know who the kind of people who is the one that noise they make or not? No matter noise they make, the noise that they make. Now show where they make this. If you not like it, go for show where they hands. Igbos, I expect the country to shut down. From that day of the protest, the country should be shut down. This guy is just, kind of nonsense with that one. Nonsense. Very, very nonsense. That is justice and nonsense.
Another video that shocked me today is the video from one of the Southeast elites who came out warning the Igbo people not to come out today to protest for Nnamdi Kanu. Although he was stylishly hiding under the name of, oh, if you go, they will buy you, they will do this and all that. Why many have reacted that this man was actually doing that video, you know, to scare people away from coming out to speak on the release of Nnamdi Kanu. That means, according to people's reaction, that this man is part of the people. He could be part of the people that is doing everything possible in the Southeast for Nnamdi Kanu not to be released. Listen to this video.
Igbo, stay in your houses. You'll be used as an scapegoat. They will target you and they will waste you. Igbos, we have died enough. Our blood has filled the street enough. Allow those who feel they can do it, let them go and do it. We'll be strong enough. For this protest, let us be weak. Now, let those ones who are strong, let them stand on the streets. Igbos, be weak now to sit at home. If there's any sit at home that will be effective, not the one you have done on Mondays, let it be the one that will happen at this protest. As one of the leaders of this country, as one of the leaders from the southeastern region, that you love and you have confidence in, I am telling you, if you have never shown weakness before, let it be shown now. Igbos, we have shown strength in civil war. We have shown strength in agitation. We have shown strength in fighting for IPOB and Masob and all the rest of them. In sitting at home, please be weak now. Because they were looking for opportunity to slaughter you. Sit at.
All right. I don't know what you guys think about that particular video. You know, what the man was saying, that Igbo people should stay at home, may they not slaughter them and all that. But even though the Igbo people coming out, they're coming out for Nnamdi Kanu's release. Why must you come out to send this kind of message? My people, the less, how they tell you talk, the more you see, the less you see. I don't know if I put it right. Who is behind Nnamdi Kanu's detention is a big problem. This is a very, very huge problem. I'm only asking, before I go attack me again, because, many of us don't like the truth, and it's very, very crazy. But the marginalization of the ED Igbo, let's listen to what this pastor have to say.
Somebody like him, Nnamdi Kanu, think of fighting for Biafra. He was born, I think, in 1967, when the war broke out. He started fighting for this Biafra of a thing because of marginalization. And nobody will take it away. No matter how you try to hide it, you cannot hide that Igbos are not marginalized in Nigeria. Every other region have 60 states. South, 6 states. Southwest, 6 states. North, all the whole north. Even one is 7 states. But in Southeast here, we have 5 states. Giving us 5 states is reducing the money that's supposed to come into the region. Reducing the number of senators we're supposed to produce. Reducing job. So we are marginalized. There is no marginalization that is more than that. We are the highest importers and exporters. But there is no seaport in the Southeast. We are the highest traveling race in Nigeria. But there is no good working international airport. So I think we are marginalized. We lift our hand up. And anybody from the south here fighting against, problem of Igbo is that we are enemy of ourselves. Heaven will begin to remove them one after the other. Igbo people fight themselves. Look at Zion ministry that entered into Southeast. People that are here now are millions. All of them, America, UK. The whole money they came with, is it not in Imo State they are dropping it? Okada people will take their own. People selling dummy will take their own. Look at the massive structure going on here. Within 6 months, 60 buildings is already up. Within 6 months. What will now happen? Did the Ghana Kodifa? Amen and amen. Amen.
This is something in my case. I accused him. He was conscious of issue. I asked him to accuse himself. Why did the chief judge not insist I was right? He left my case.
Okay, listen. If anybody is not happy with this, then you need to go along.
No, I cannot. Because I have a court order. I have a court order. You have accused yourself. I have a court order. Anybody who disagrees with this order of court, go to appeal court. That's what you tell me
you at the time. You have come to sufficient. You cannot preside over this case number again. Not in this life. You cannot. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. A woman over here cannot force this court to preside on my case. You cannot. Not today, not till forever. You are recused and you stand recused. Tell the chief judge, Nnamdi Kanu said, go on appeal. I recused him from my case. The state recused Justice Adema from my case. I did not insist Adema must hear my case. I never insisted. So why must you insist to hear my case? I don't want you in my case. I don't need you in my case. You are biased. You are biased. You cannot be in my case. A woman should do the right thing. A chairman of the board of directors constitution is impropriety. Nowhere in the world is such nonsense done. You cannot be hobnobbing with lawyers, hobnobbing with justices, and you're proceeding a case. It's shameful. Absolutely shameful. Shameful. This is not a court of law. This is a shrine to injustice. And I will not subject myself to it. You stand recused and you must take my case. You cannot try me. This man is not paying attention. There is an order of recusal, and he's a senior advocate for goodness sake. There's an order of recusal. Is that not the rule of law? The law says if you disagree with this, you go and appeal. You are a grown-up man. Because of 300 million, you're behaving like a child. Go and appeal. Because of money. Because of money they're paying you from ABF surface, you are here standing and smoking evil. Because of money. A grown-up man like you. You say you have to want to behave like a man of honor. The rule of law says you go and appeal. His lordship Peter, you will not try my case. Not on this planet Earth, I'm telling you that now. So stop wasting your time.
So that, I said, the issue of the past, that the defendant has indicated that he will not make a formal application. I apply that the lordship was a safety day for hearing.
You are not well. You are not well. I'm telling you, this is what I might not well. This is an order of court. An order of court says Justice Binta Nyako is recused. An order of court. Order she made as an order. The same Chief Justice writing the stupid memo he's writing. I recused him. He was functus official. He sat on appeal. I took him to NJC. I recused him. Why did he not say I must sit on your case? Why in the case of his lordship is he insisting? He wants to embarrass her. He wants to embarrass your lordship by asking her to come and sit on this case. Is that what you're saying? There's an order of give it to him. He doesn't have it. Give him an order of court. It's an order of court. Give it to him. He doesn't have it. Give it. He doesn't have it. It's an order of court. It's an order of court.
I take your permission to address you.
Let me
Let me tell the defendant that in everything now, there's need for wisdom. And wisdom is very important in this matter.
And tell them lies.
It is not right for you to be insulting the teacher.
If you insult yourself, I will insult you. If you have no respect for yourself, I will insult you. Because people are telling the law, when it comes to Nnamdi Kanu, you turn the law upside down. The law says one thing. If the law says this paper is white, when I go to court, they say it's black. When I say it's black, they say it's white. Is that law? I'm asking you, a senior advocate of Nigeria, is that law? If the memo from Chief Judge is memo from Chief Judge sufficient to set aside and a court order? The answer is no. Why do you want to change the law in my own case? His Lordship, Justice Binta Nyako, stand recused in my case. Cannot try me. Why don't you get it? Give me your definite get for trial so you can do your mathematics you always do. People without shame. I have here before me for the benefit of Chief Awomolo because it seems he doesn't know the law. So I will tell him, this is national judicial policy of this country. Please give them a copy each. National judicial policy of Nigeria. National judicial policy. I will tell you what it says. Because you don't know, I will tell you. Talking about memo from the Chief Judge of the High Court. Judicial policy of Nigeria, 1C. I'm reading it. Robert. In the performance of judicial functions, the judge is subject only to the law and must only consider the law. The rule of law in every common law jurisdiction in the world is that once an order of court is entered, the only way to set aside it is by going on appeal. That's the rule of law. But it's not advocate, you don't know. I will go to see. A judge must not take or attempt to take orders or instructions of any kind from anyone, including the chief judge, from anybody that may influence his decisions in the performance of judicial function. It means that his lordship, having entered an order of court, a decision between myself and her.
Wow. Let's listen to more.
Every Yoruba person supporting Fulani, you are setting up yourself to become like the Hausa people. You look at them now, how they have now descended on Yoruba people, asking them to concede, give us your forest, we must graze, we must do this, we must do that. And slowly before your eyes, they are giving in, they are capitulating, they are allowing them. They will continue to expand. They will continue to identify idiots in your midst, traitors, saboteurs in your midst. They will promise them heaven and earth. They will give them anything they ask for in order to ensure that they get into you, they subjugate you. Look at Yoruba and the Lorin. Yoruba, how did you lose a Lorin? You lost a Lorin because somebody thought or felt that by aligning himself with what he felt was a superior Fulani force, he can defeat his own people. Afonja, what happened? As a result of that miscalculation, the great Yoruba race lost a Lorin to Fulani Caliphate. That is why in a Lorin you have an emir of a Lorin, not an Oba of a Lorin, answerable to Sokoto. That is where Lai Muhammad comes from. You can see them. Sokoto slaves in Yoruba land. When I say that it's not religion, it has nothing to do with religion. It has everything to do with the mentality of a conquered people. Now they have left the Lord and having taken a Lord and taken it to Sokoto, they now want to come into Oyo, they want to come into Ondo. Once they take over all those places, it's over for the Yoruba race. Over for you. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a house.
The official partner of the UEFA Conference League. Laufen.
With you. Now, our people must understand this very clearly, especially my Yoruba brothers and sisters. It is about time you stop supporting evil. Biafra. I agitate for Biafra, my right to agitate. My right. They turned it from reasonable felony now to terrorism. Stop talking when I'm talking.
Sorry, sir.
Wow.
The journalists, the legal correspondents, you don't take time to actually study some of these rulings and judgments. Go and study. In fact, I'll give you this. Give it to her. Yes, what is it? I'll give it to her because I think she's a bit
give her the Shrewd judgment. I'll place a copy for you.
For me.
She can.
I want to let the whole world understand something very, very clear. In all this is the judgment of the Supreme Court. It made it very clear that even that the impartiality of the judge is questionable. And it's here. Where is it? Please do bear with me. It says it here. What is it, page? What is that again? Where it says all these things are online. Is it not page 18? All these things are online. So I suggest that the journalists in this country actually take out time to do some basic research. It's not difficult, just minor research. You will understand the vacuousness, the emptiness of all the charges against me. Okay. They kept switching the charges. They said I committed this crime in England, isn't it? Yes. I made a broadcast in England.
Yes.
And in 9 charges leveled against me, this place where I committed this crime was London, United Kingdom.
Yes.
When my lawyers came to see me, I had a discussion with them about how I'm going to defend myself. I told them that no court in Nigeria has jurisdiction to try me. Because since this offense was committed in England, so they said, it's only a UK court that can give a Nigerian court the authority to proceed, isn't it?
Yes. Based on that, they removed London.
Based on that, they now amended the charge again and removed London.
Location of the broadcast.
Location of the broadcast. Contrary to section 196?
174 of the Terrorism Prevention Act 2022.
In violation of their own laws. In violation of their own laws. And you want me to stand trial under such circumstances? Is that possible? Nnamdi Kanu to stand trial where the shenanigans are going on? It's not possible.
Because the Nigerian
the marked one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No. It's okay. We have many of them.
Mr. Kanu, one last question. One last question. In reference to what she has asked earlier, Justice Binta made it known that she's one of the senior judges in this court.
Yes.
What if?
And I have respect and love for her. She knows.
What if this case comes back to her because she said no other person?
It is not possible. This persecution of the Igbo people, this orchestrated, almost global persecution of the people, stops with me. It cannot happen. It can never happen. That is why we do what we do. That is why I do what I do. I am campaigning for the freedom of my people because of the persecution that we are facing. It's as simple as that. Nothing more, nothing less.
Thank you very much.
All right. Those were the submission of Nnamdi Kanu when he was in court. But meanwhile, Soludo came out yesterday and he has this to say. I'd like us to listen to what Soludo have to say. Thank you very much, my people. Those of you listening to us right there, please help us to press on the like, help us to share, subscribe to the channel if you have not yet done so. Listen to what Soludo have to say.
To Monday sit at home thing, which is very unfortunate. We've made it very clear. People, if you are protesting or agitating for anything, you are holding yourself down by now killing your own people under the pretext of Monday sit at home. And I think even Nnamdi Kanu himself and his IPOB, at least on record in terms of press releases that were sent out by IPOB that they did not support the Monday sit at home. It was some criminal elements doing that. And we take them for their word that that's true, that they don't. And Monday sit at home thing is largely, over here. With anybody sitting at home now is doing so out of his own preference, not because of insecurity, as it were, because everywhere is secured on Mondays, and as the case may be. As for those who are agitating or going to have demonstration or whatever, they have a right to do so. I mean, in a democracy, everybody has freedom of expression, and you express have your freedom of expression in the way that you do so. I discussed the issue of release of Nnamdi Kanu, several months upon assumption of office. And even on the day that the Ohanes and the Igbo had their Igbo there, I said, we needed to have a conversation because for me, I believe very strongly.
Okay, I'm going to post out a link. Click on it. Join us on the panel if you have anything to say on what we have projected so far. Because after this video, I just have one or two monologue, then I'll round up. But in case you have something to say on this, a link will be posted on the comment section. Just click on it and join us here.
That, of course, the agitation thing and the position on a separatist view of Igbo land. For me, as a full-blooded Igbo man, I don't believe that. But I want us to have a conversation. I've told, I said, why I need Nnamdi Kanu to come and sit with all of us. Everybody else, because nobody has greater right than the other. We're all Igbos, and we're all entitled to our views. And those of them who want us out of Nigeria, we all sit in a room and debate it. Are we served better being out of Nigeria or within Nigeria? I am of the view that the Igbo man needs Nigeria, Nigeria needs the Igbo man. I'm of the view that the Igbo man needs Africa, Africa needs the Igbo man. I'm of the view that the Igbo man needs the world. We're in everybody's village. And an itinerant people cannot afford to be an intolerant people. That's my view. So for those who are going on failed protests, I am governor of a state. Mine is to govern. Social activists do their own job. I do my own job. I've had my say, and in the way that I do so. And there is a process that obviously has to get through. And that is what I can say to you. You know, I speak very frankly. I have my opinion on this. Like I said, when Nnamdi Kanu comes out, those who believe, ultimately, he will come out. And when he comes out, we are going to sit down around table and interrogate our alternative visions for Igbo land. My vision is that we should build a livable and prosperous homeland so that as itinerant people, wherever you go and you don't find comfort, whatever else you go, you have a livable and prosperous homeland to return to. But do we need Nigeria? We need Nigeria, absolutely, and Nigeria needs us. That is my very deep belief, and I canvass it with no apologies, and I hold that. And I'm prepared to debate this with anyone, that the future prosperity of the Igbos, God didn't make a mistake in putting us together as one nation, and we must exploit all the opportunities available to that in a fairer Nigeria, equitable Nigeria. The Igbo man has a great future.
Okay, that was Soludo yesterday. Channels, what do you think of that? In case you have anything to say on that, please call the line on the screen, just WhatsApp only. You know, let's hear from you quickly, because as I end the show, you're not going to see us here till evening, 7 p.m. again. We are here every day, 7 p.m. Nigerian time, talking about the things that's affecting us. But we have Emmanuel here already with us. Emmanuel, thank you very much for joining us. Where are you joining us from? Hello, Emmanuel, are you there?
Yes, I'm from Ondo State.
Ondo State, okay, but you need to speak louder. We can't hear you.
Yeah, from Ondo State.
Okay, talk to us, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Good morning to you.
Yeah. Good morning. About this thing yes, no, I'm not something faulty about him there that they are arresting. Are you hearing me?
Yes, but there's so much noise on your background.
No.
Okay, I think it's your mic. I don't know. Are you using a headphone or something? Can you take that out? Your earphone or something is not working well.
Okay. I said that, for example,
okay, go ahead.
This man not any fault in him. Now they come and arrest him or accusing him of anything. He does not have any fault inside. He's trying to protect us, because even now the country are very hard. The country are very hard now. For people to eat in the morning is very difficult. For people to eat in the morning is very difficult now. Are you hearing me now?
Yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is that if they can do this campaign now and release it now, maybe this Nigeria will be very wonderful. Understand?
Okay.
Understand me now?
Yeah.
If they do this campaign now, this protest, everything can come down now. Everybody will going to go to him back again. Hear me?
Okay.
Because
all
I
right.
don't see anything. I not say.
Okay, round up. 10 seconds.
Most people are very sick. Most people are saying that if they are hearing their language, they will be very, let me put it, very angry. Most people don't like to hear their language, especially this language. They use it to do something very important. They use it to all this criminal.
Okay, let me get back to you, Mr. Emmanuel. Let me get back to you. I have somebody on the phone. I'll get back to you. And for those of you on the backstage, turn on your camera. If not, you're not coming in. Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning to you. Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Europe.
Okay. What's your name, sir?
Mazi Nnamdi.
Okay. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Yeah, you know, Soludo, I don't know his left from his right. That is number one. I remember that was 2018 when he said that what Nnamdi Kanu was fighting for before he becomes the governor, he was talking good, and now he becomes a governor, and he's no longer knowing what to say and what to do.
Triple M, go ahead and talk to Biafrans.
My brother, Akwebisi, one of Biafra land. You don't take one name, Madonna. I can say that again, man. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Yeah. This caller now, they can My genuine fellow Biafra say kelele mo ndị nọ na comment section ụtụtụ ọma nọ. Today is a holy day. I want to the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Day. I greet each and every one of you. And today is the remarkable day. And on the other hand, we are also remembering those that was massacred 2020 at Lekki Toll Gate. Today marks it approximately 5 years. Other offense chanfe, but it is well. Yeah, this Ifulefu here, whenever they are sent to any power, you see them gaffing, talking rubbish. My person, our own in the studio, I don't know. I greet you, my own person. Now, my brother, before Soludo became the governor of Anambra State, Soludo has been outspoken. What is he saying? That please, Nigerian government, they should look into this matter that these people are discussing, that they are talking about. That ideology is not something you just kill in a twinkle of eye. That this thing is ideology. They have to call these people to order, then call them for a rank table for negotiation and sort this out than shooting and killing them. Since Soludo assumed office, since that time to date, when Soludo Kuoku bring out this person, let's have a discussion, let's have a do this, let's do that. Now look at what he's saying, that when the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, they need to discuss and talk. This is the same discussion our leader had with the criminal Eastern region governors and their senators. What did they result in? They told him to drop the agitation, that they have to look into the restructure. So let him drop agitation. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, you want me to drop this? Yes. Okay. Which one did you come with? They say they will look into restructuring. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, have you bring it? Go and bring restructure and come. Let's know that we have gotten one. Then we start working with that one. After the meeting, what did they result? They went back and came back and went and signed Operation Python Dance, Operation Crocodile Smile, Crocodile this. This is the same people, this is a here saying that we have to have a round table. And they are not seeing that in the north. The zoo government have in several locations called on terrorist roundtable discussion, but they don't want to hear that. They don't want to think about it in the area of Biafra. Now, no man that's also do the Kwoku. We need Nigeria. Nigeria need us. Nigeria need you how? Can Nigeria see? Yeah, you could have one reason, just 1.5 reason. Well, Nigeria need right. He can't. He said he also went ahead to say God knows the reason why he brought us together as Nigeria. What Soludo? Soludo, are you daft? Or who God with regards to what? Is it God that created Nigeria? Is it God that brought us as one? God created us in our individual differences. So what? Now you are here now eulogizing God, saying that it was God. Honestly, when you hear the people that we think they are the people representing us though that was then because we have voted the vote of no confidence on them. So whatever thing they are doing now is on their pocket. They will all run. They will all run. They can't withstand what is coming to them, and that is why they are fighting to stop us. That is why they are fighting left and right to stop us. But however it is, we must continue to push. We must continue to push. The protest Bidola, they will still do their usual thing. Shooting gun. How about the tear gas now? How about the tear gas? How about the tear gas now on our work? They result in buying people. That is what they knew for. But the outcome of that country, end of the road. They are still trying to wake up a dying horse. They are trying to wake up a dying horse. The horse is already dead. Well, by the time they woke up, I realized that the horse is already dead. These are people. When I look our criminal politicians from the east, from the south, this template has been there. Fulanis have been saying how to conquer us. They will use the audio is in public domain. They will use military to humiliate us. They will use the Dangote trailer to be running into our market, our streets, killing us. They will carry tanker fuel, doing all manner of things, trying to put fear on us. With that, they will subdue us. All these things are in public domain, and they are carrying it out on daily basis. Yet people are not seeing are not rising up from the reality to know the agenda they came with. We overheard Kule and their new vice president discussing even before he became a vice president on how they will maltreat the Igbos, on how they will deal with them about the businesses and burning up their houses, their businesses, their shops. Today, everything is playing out.
Triple M. One work because to Thomas says, new one who this interview.
Yes. The interview now was held before this protest.
Okay.
All right. So we see them carrying out those things that have been flying. When they hear it, they say it's just a mere talk. It's not this. But they will arrest our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of what he said. But other people that have said all manner of things that is more worse than that can even cause war, and they see it playing out. They are busy. Even they are the people arresting those that just said mere words. Na keep as well. Ihe ha na-achọ otu ga-ahụ ya o. Akwa turn that country upside down. Aye the parade. We do it, my brother. Let the next person take the mic. I'm with you guys. Thank you.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Okay. Ebe m ikwu okwu ya gbasara maka interview emere rubbish governor enwere na Anambra State kpọrọ onwe ya soro afụfụ. Ebe na okwu gbasara only Nigeria need the Igbo need the Nigeria. About all the wrong for all the is go for very wrong to saying that, because this is no time to come out and say something like that. So people will hear about you, because sometimes this is no time to stop our freedom. This our freedom have to move on. There's no one can stop it. Even today protest, there's no one can stop it. Also, the first time ever online on this struggle, talking rubbish. O make it point on make it.
Ezinne, go ahead. Mommy, go ahead. Adobe, go ahead. Ezinne, go ahead.
Yes, ụtụtụ ọma ndị na comment section. Unu ma Alpha Soludo now, Alpha Soludo, Professor Akodo. As from today, Professor Akodo, we call him one name. Or was it Professor Soludo? Professor Akodo. Only that answer, mouthpiece of the God, on the Kurundem more. Yeah, that answer. And that answer for ya, buti. Now, on yana di Nigeria ibe, Professor Akodo. Ihu ga-ama gị n'ogwe. Useless interview ha mee. Egwu na-atụ n'ọnụ ya na nwanne egwu ama atụ ya. Our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, on the speech here, yes, on Saturday, and we are not playing. And Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, she's not playing. Our government are not playing. Can you go to that Professor Akodo? AK.
My sister Ngozi, only you could. I say those that want us out from Igbo land.
Yes, because of Ujona Atuya, Professor Akodo is just is afraid because the rank of Professor Akodo, AK Soludo, he has expired. Omambra rejects, my people, Omambra reject to renew it. Ikemba reject to, we reject to do what? To renew it. Ikemba, we reject to renew it. We are telling that they should pack and go because we need our building. It belongs to us. Let me ask that idiot, Professor Akodo Wambaso, are you native? You that you say you're professor, you read it, you know the history. Your mother, your father, are they in Nigeria? Are they in Nigeria? Nothing what they joined Nigeria. British person that this girlfriend and boyfriend came and put you people together because of your resources. You are one Nigeria. Professor Akodo, AK Soludo Wambafo, he never start crying. Your crime is coming by next month. You never start weeping. Dr. Ngozi have given you quick notice, and we, Biafrans, we are Anambra people, old Anambra, we have given you people quick notice. Which type of God that join you and them together? Maybe it's you and your family, that kind of God join you with the Nigerians together, not Biafrans, not me and my generation. Minus me and my generation, minus some Biafra that need to vote. Millions of people that voted and said that no, we are not Nigeria, we are going out of Nigeria. You understand? You can never and never and never and never say anything again that concerns us. We are taking this freedom in our hands. We are not begging no beggar. We are not begging that stupid Nigerian people and the rest of people. And let me tell you, our president Nnamdi Kanu will come out. He must come out, whether you people like it or not. You must come because you're a very stupid man. You call yourself Professor Akodo. You open your mouth and say that you give, you can see, you give people, 5 people that repented a job. Which job you give them? Akodo job. Is it a job? Akodo job. Is it a job that your children are doing in UK they're living? Akodo job. Is it a job that your sisters and your brothers and relatives, they're doing? Very foolish, hopeless man. And let me tell you people, Biafrans that call themselves Biafrans, and you people still with Solu Domambafo, and doing that Akodo, don't worry. Only the Jana was very soon. We're not playing, Even if my own blood is there that he said I will not repent, we're not playing. And another thing, you see the senior sister of Onyendu, that police woman, I don't know whether an inspector or what it be. Let me tell you, madam, even though you like be a Nnamdi Kanu sister, we don't care. If you reject not to put that your uniform down, you better stay where they post you. If na Abuja, stay there. If na Lagos, stay there. If I see then I need Biafra, and you mean maybe. Kangwabi, and you mean maybe. Kabwan can say, Kaile Nani, all the saboteur, they are coming very soon. I submit.
Ezinne Chukwu gozie gị Nneọma, Chukwu gozie gị ikwuru ọfụma, Chukwu gozie gị ụbọchị taa mara gị mma. Ana m ekene Daniel ndewo Ikechukwu, ana m ekene gị, ana m asị Chukwu gozie unu niile, ana m ekene unu. Ka I know from my mother no kwuru here.
So many of them that knows what respect for individuals are. So many of them that are learning that you do not have to stone somebody to death if the person does not believe or say believe in Allah or believe in Muslim. These are the changes that some of us have made in the whole Nigeria setup. And they live it by the day, and they are grateful, and they wish to have their own nation where they'll be free from these Islamic terrorists that are brought in, these extremists that are brought in by Christopher Musa and Tinubu to kill innocent citizens like Kadisha. That is what majority of the youths across the 36 states of Nigeria have risen up to, and I'm telling you, they don't, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, you don't even know what is coming. I'm telling you, I will use that, which you think you have to destroy you. It's already happening. It's a promise, even inside your own kitchen, even inside your own state, unless it's not in Nigeria, it's a promise.
Wow.
These are people that understand that you must respect the cultures of every people. They understand that I do not have to be a Muslim to live in Kano or Kaduna or Zamfara or Sokoto. No, I don't have to. And they know that. They understand that killing somebody just because the person does not believe in your own religion is not right. They understand that you cannot have two laws in a country, Sharia in the northern part of Nigeria, and then the secular law in the other parts of Nigeria. They understand you cannot destroy a business of a southerner who is in Sokoto, Kaduna, Kano, selling alcohol, selling beverages, because you don't believe or you pretend not to drink alcohol. So you burn down their businesses, you destroy their stores, you destroy all the alcohol they are selling in their shop, just because they are not Muslims. You don't have to tax indigenous, Zamfara citizens, Gombe citizens, Jigawa citizens. You do not have to tax them. Impose tax on indigenous citizens of Nigeria by the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Many of them already know they cannot join the Nigerian military and police, because Christopher Musa and Tinubu has infiltrated with Akpabio. They've infiltrated the Nigerian military and police with terrorists. How can you go to war with reintegrated terrorists who will shoot you from the back? That is why most indigenous Nigerians, they do not join the Nigerian military and police. Most of them, many of them have resigned en masse. They resigned en masse and looking forward to the new nation of the United States of Biafra to have the immigration documents to come and live in a land where they will have peace of mind. Tinubu and Christopher Musa have destroyed that enclave called Nigeria. Thank God we are building our new nation gradually. So for the illiterate and ignorant ones that pretend to be Biafrans, that do not understand, do not have the intelligence and the capacity to know that what makes great countries is the laws, the constitution you put in there, and how people respect those laws and the constitution. When you have a leader, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, that do not obey the laws of the land, that do not respect the constitution of the land, that do not obey the court orders of the land, you are going to have a chaotic country. That is what Nigeria is. And many indigenous Nigerian educated ones have discovered that. That is why you see the mass support of the United States of Biafra across the whole Nigeria. And it's going to get even more. Trust me, I'm telling you.
Now, let me ask television. Those people
So for those that keep calling pure, innocent Biafrans terrorists, bandits, and they claim to you that they are Biafrans, no, they are not. Go and check their background and go check who is paying them. Anytime, any day, I will take Khadijah to those kind of individuals. So, Famdi, go ahead, please.
Thank you. Thank you. The next person is Kenneth Nathan.
The windows for the Biafra mission in Norway, and it's in the Norwegian language. So I apologize for that. But basically, a link will be shared to Biafra. So when you click that link, it will bring you to this page. You know, this is start now. This is just Nosh, but it means start now. So Biafrans, you would come here. You can see it's it's a very self-explanatory website, because just like the DPM has said, and the government is trying to portray. Please kindly
mute yourself. There's a noise background here.
Yes, we're trying to show the world how peaceful, how sane, how civil voting would be in the United States of Biafra, starting from the old Anambra state, and it would only get better. I give an example of experiences some of us have. During voting days where we reside, here where we are currently in exile, you would not know. People go about their normal businesses. They just go. You can have the shopping malls. Some places you go, you vote, and no police, no guns. You see people just having a good time doing things peacefully. And now with the online voting, in addition to the one you do physically, at the comfort of your home, you can do it from your mobile phone. You can do it from your laptops, your tabs, while you're in your living room with your family, while you're outside, even in the church, while you're on the bus, on the train, wherever you are, in homeland. Just relax, no stress, nobody is harassing you. You click that link, it brings you here. When you come to this page, then you click on Start Now. It will ask you for your details. You type in your surname. From there, you can see the screen, right?
I can see it very well.
Yes. So this is just a demonstration. So I will just, put USB, date of birth. I will just put something there.
What's today's date?
So today's, I think you have to be 18 from the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you have to be, there's a age limit for that. So I'm just gonna put 12, say 1970.
That's good enough.
Yeah. And then when you put your date of birth, you click on next. So when you click on next, it's gonna bring you to the state. So those from Ikemba, you click on Ikemba. Those from Odumegu, you click on Odumegu. Those voting for Omambala State, you click that. So let me just say Ikemba, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go to Ikemba and click next. Now, when you click next, you will see the contestants in Ikemba. Biafrans, the choice, you have the freedom to choose whoever you think should be the governor of Ikemba. So you can either vote the first, the one, our amazing Biafran sister here, or our brother here. For me, just because, this is just a demonstration, but I would just go for the female because we respect Biafran mothers a lot and Biafran women, right? And we do not joke.
Thank you.
So I'm just gonna, but this is a demonstration. I'm not telling who Biafrans who to vote for, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. So after you do that, then you
send.
This is a Norwegian language, but here it says you can print out a copy of your answer after you have sent it in. That is what this means in English. So you click send. Yes, and that's it. Congratulations, your vote has been recorded. And after that, here, this means save my vote. So you see the options in English. When you click on save, you can print, you can download, save it on your system, whatever. That's for that. You see, this took us, if not for my explanation from this could be done under 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
At most 2 or 3 minutes. Just assume people, are really very, very slow. But 1 minute, anyone that is computer savvy can do it. But let's say 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, just in case people are taking their time trying to read everything. Yes. So it cannot take you more than 5 minutes for a non-savvy, voter.
Yes, Famdi, but the beautiful thing about Biafrans also, we will not sell ourselves short.
Yes.
Because even some of our grandmas in the village, they use Facebook, they use WhatsApp. So if you can use the computer, these apps, this is even easier than that. If you're able to register an account on Facebook, go to Facebook, and do whatever and use WhatsApp and even make a phone call, then this is very easy.
Very, very.
So that is for the online voting. Our government would announce when the link will be open for the pre-early voting, the early voting, and on the voting day itself.
Yes.
And the plan the government has also fingers crossed, is that the voting results will be streamed online real time. So Biafrans will be seeing,
Seeing it.
yes. So it will be there. Biafrans will be following, and there will be nothing like when you go to sleep, before you wake up, they will announce the winner like the zoo does, There will be nothing like that. So Biafrans, as you can see, this is something you do without stress. Just vote and go about your normal business. Either you vote early on the day of the voting itself. So I'm going to end that and show Biafrans a sample of the homeland voting cards.
Good.
Just a minute, please. I think I have that here. Yes. So those who will be doing the physical voting, Famdi, please confirm you can see my screen.
I can see it very well.
Yes, thank you. So yeah, in the old Anambra states, the Odumegwu, state of Odumegwu, state of Ikemba and Omambala, to make things easier for Biafrans back home and those in the election committee, we've made it also very simple. So Biafrans, those in charge of the voting in your states, you would get these cards. So if you are for Odumegwu, you vote your choice here. For Ikemba, you vote your choice here. For Amambala, you vote your choice here. And I'm sure those who are in charge of the elections, who are, overseeing everything, the activities, everything concerning elections back home, will guide you on what to do with this voters card. So keep your ears and eyes open. Keep your fingers crossed. And we wish the whole contestant success. Let us remember, whoever wins, there is no loser or winner. It is just Biafrans want you to work and serve them. We put our nation first, and one of the best nations in the world, in Africa and the world at large. Thank you so much for this opportunity, DPM and Famdi. I'll mute you now.
Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you for this wonderful and simple presentation. This is just as easy as ABC. We are really making life better, easier, and we are also building on top of the good things that we have already. So there'll be no sweat, there'll be no fighting, there'll be no disappearance of the voter card or voting or the boxes. Nothing is going to be flying or disappearing in the air. This is the real thing. This is the way we do voting over here. It's a very, very, very beautiful experience, and it's what everyone looks forward to. Not you fighting.
Okay, Biafrans. How many times I mention Biafrans? You see how otu gọọmenti si arụ ọrụ n'obodo oyibo. Obodo oyibo anyị nọ, otu aka election si adị n'obodo oyibo. Ọkwụlụfụ, this is the beginning now. Koto si adị, just you don't spend no less than 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, you are done. Even though physical voting, you cannot even spend 5 minutes on the queue. You have done. That's why I can see couldn't support this election, couldn't support this government. N'ihe unu na-achọ n'ụkọ elu dịzi n'ụkọ anyị. Onwezi ihe mgbakasị ahụ na-adị anyị ka anyị weli be anyị, ka anyị dozie be anyị dịka obodo oyibo. Unu na-ele ana unu, ana obi unu, na-ele anị nna unu debere unu, wee na-ezite ụmụ unu na be Eliza, wee na-agụ akwụkwọ. Otu a ka be Eliza si adị, otu a na-ahazi wee kọwara unu ihe a, otu a ka be Eliza dị, otu a ka chiche bute n'ebe anyị. Ụmụ nwanne m, biko unu ka anyị mee ihe a, ka anyị tupu solo afụfụ, solo akodo, ka hapụ ala anyị n'obodo anyị, ka anyị dozie obodo anyị. ọkwụnụ na even na this speech ka nwaanyị karị na edozichi ebe anyị ego na aga na-akwụ indigenous of the land, ndị nwe the land, kuna anyị nwe the resources. We are not playing, anyị na-egwu egwu. Ụmụ nwanne m biko nụ ka anyị pụta n'igwe. Ana m eji this opportunity n'aka nke Honorable Christopher, please, anywhere ịnụ ihe a na-ajụ gị na Twitter bịa zanya na Twitter space ka m ebe ha nọ wee nụ gị na ha mụgị n'obodo oyibo ka ha mụgị na that ebe a si wepụta, because the way you're so humble, the way you are handling things just like ụmụ ha mụrụ n'obodo oyibo, just like many people bịago n'obodo oyibo for years, some of them, not all, ọka nwee ndị na-ezuzu ndị nọgo 40 years n'obodo oyibo, 50 years, 30 years, they learn nothing. Ndị atụnyudo na-akpụ aka mee atọrọ mee. Look at the way our governments are stand up. I thank you so much. Humble, thank you very much. Nnam, actually log out. Thank you.
Triple M, I know free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even when you try to contribute, I know free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our president. Ndewo.
Okay, I think there's a network problem somewhere right
Hello.
there. As you all can see that, yes, information reaching us now that they were beating Omoyele Sowore. So we need to know where he is, if he's fine. We don't know what happened.
Good morning.
Good morning. Idiko ụtụtụ n'eziokwu. Ke ka ndị be gị mere? Kele dịrị Chineke. I just but I am afọ very just very now.
Go ahead and talk to Biafrans with
okay.
Go ahead.
So ihe nchọrọ ikwu, as many that are there for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I say may God free you from any trouble of your life. That which is your trouble, that which pains you in your heart, that which you call God, that only God can do. Because you are in this protest, because you are supporting this protest, because you have woken up to stand for the truth and know that this country, the country Nigeria is not going the way it should go, that something is so much wrong. As long as you have put your life online for the truth, God will do for you what you cannot do for yourself. Now, I want to ask Kanu family and the so-called, I don't know if his wife or ex-wife, where are you? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had a sister that is a police officer. She was one of those that even buy our people because we want freedom. Kanu family, I say shame on you. Kanonta, which is who is Kinsley. You gave yourself Kanonta. Your brother say your name is not Kanonta. I don't know where you borrowed the name. You want to be what you are not. That's why you wish your brother to die. You are quick to talk of raising money. You are not supposed to. You're supposed to be quick to stay in the front of that protest. Because unu rere ya Kalu family umunne Kalu unu rere Kalu unu na nwunye ya na DOS. Where are you, DOS Nigeria organizations? Where are you, DOS Nigeria Limited? Where are you, the so-called Ima Powerless phone access seller in Ghana? Where is your voice? Where is your letter? Shameless people. Shameless people. Afimun wa abomination. Unu kwesiri wunde mera nature mera bot. Unu kwesiri hedendu. Unu kwesiri hedendu. You are quick to come to ask for money. This is the action for the money you are asking for. You are not there. Unu nine bin Abuja. Where are you? Kanu family. Where are you? Ego unu rere nwannu unu kunu ji hafu umu ya bịawa Abuja. Where are you? Ndị gụchara akwụkwọ unu enweghị uru unu bara. Unu na-achọ free money everywhere. Ma ndị n'obodo oyibo nweke chọrọ ịrụ ọrụ. Unu ewere nwanne unu ree. Ken. Unu ewere nwanne unu ree. Bịa na-akọ nonsense. Ọ unu ji ya. Unu mara otu unu si mee agreement with Nigerian government. Na ego akwụrụ unu. Jekwa nje ejiri n'otu a gwa ya si ha hafụrụ anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not for only you people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer your own. It's the property of the nation. Unu mara otu unu si made the agreement, mara otu unu shiri ego, mara hotel unu ji arụ. Chineke kpọrọ unu niile ọkụ. Jekwanu now, go and redo what you have done. Because the land you are standing will continue to punish you forever and ever. Even Eligotigi unu niile tiri aka ree Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ma ndị gọvanọ unu niile ha jee meeting n'Enugu ree Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tinye na this problem. Pain ọ nọ n'ime tinye ụmụ Biafra na pain ma ọbụla ịhụrụ ya deep in pain. Eligodi unu n'ala, thunder ga-avọ unu. Elie unu na ala tonda gavunu, ala gana batun, eligwa gana batun. Unu an abomination for Igbo people. Abomination for Igbo race. Abomination. Oh, God, no, undi Igbo by blood. Una na asusu Igbo. Unu abomination. Abomination in the highest order. I have never seen a thing like this. You people are heartless more than Satan himself that God himself has condemned. You people are going, you go, you sleep. Kano takano kinsili ezo ehoriho. Ezo ehoriho. Give na Facebook na cho ego ichoburu onwe gi na ego Chineke kpokwa ga oku. Ego wa agbuo gi. Ina cho ego ji agbafra Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ogikwuga ndeka akwuga before. Shameless man. I hope your children are seeing your actions. All of you, both the girl, both the female and the male. I hope your children are seeing your actions towards your own brother. Your own children will be the first to reward you on this evil. I tell you, you will finish training them, they will betray you, and they will watch you suffer and die in pain. They will watch you suffer and die in pain. All of you, Kanu family, all of you, Eastern governors, all of you, DOS Nigeria Limited, your children will watch you as soon as more in pain. Every money, everything unu gather for these children, they will use it to revenge your life. Unu gana just see unu jibio wa. And you naga just more unu ga one pain. Cause unu ga jiaku no na ari onwu si abia bu unu onwa ga ekwe bu unu then mgba ha onwu gburu unu ala ga na ba unu eti unu na la thunder vo unu eti unu na la thunder vo unu until udere ri anu unu. I have never seen people like you people. So what I have to say is that whatever motive you are doing this, may God bless you. At least people are waiting for somebody that will lead them. And you have made yourself available for somebody that is leading them. Yes. We talk about Yoruba race. Yes. And it's now Yoruba race. God is not, you can't fool God. It was when our leader was kidnapped. It was also most of the Yoruba race that jubilated about it, even in the media. Shame unto them today. Those that call themselves journalists, those that are eating from the pocket of the government without work, those that are eating from corruption of the Tinubu administration, those that put Tinubu there. How far you and Nigeria, all of you, are the people that destroyed that country today? All of you, people that bury truth. Truth is burying all of you today. You see, money is not everything. Money can never be everything. Even as important as money is, money can never be everything. I hope the living is learning from this. And for anyone that is out there saying and chanting, leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God will free you people from all your problems. God will free you people from all your disgrace. God will free you people from, and your children and your generation, from everything that is entangling you, paining you, those that are televising, those that are contributing, any way that you support this truth, God will surely reward you. God will surely reward you. Kanu family, abomination family. Kanu Ntakinsili, Ezi Horiho, abomination man on the living on the earth, in the land of the living. Abomination. Oko chicho ichoro city buogi. Look at you. Oh, aka kigeja weze ndo mwahia. That is irregular hangi wubeze self. Heartless woman. Because we can know what Ekwensu can do. Ekwensu already is condemned by God. You, I don't know, even you are irritated in the presence of God. Kanu Takano. Go and work. Look for work. You are educated. Go and look for work and train your children. Stop looking for free money. Stop looking for free money on the blood of your innocent brother that wish you well. That's why you people don't want him to come out, so that the world will not hear how you people sold him. He must come out because he didn't do anything. Boko Haram is going free. Boko Haram is rewarded. Boko Haram is receiving salary from the same our own oil resources. Kanu Takano. Gịnị ihori ihe nwanne gị akpọrọ ole ha akpọga ya ke na-abịa ya bịa na court ya na-eme sọsọ phone. I have never seen foolish people macha mmanụ unu mara unu efuo na nkịtị macha mmanụ unu mara unu awụrụ ọdị ndụ ndị nwụrụ anwụ ka mma. Ọnwụ na azụ na azachi unu ejehu school unu jere is a course for classroom because you people are wicked more than Satan. Ahụbemebe mmadụ ga-ahụ nwanne ya in this pen for every address unu mere ụmụ Biafra is fake. It's fake. Go and review what you do. Go and change your contract with Nigeria government. Chineke Olu Noku. Chineke Olu Noku, Kalu family, and DOS Nigeria. And the Eastern governors. That's why none of your children are useful, even as they are abroad. I'm calling on Donald Trump, please. The thing you will do is to send back all the families of the politicians of Nigeria back to where their fathers and their mothers are ruling. Let them come and die in that pit called roads. That's another thing I want Donald Trump to do. Please, Donald Trump, if you will hear my voice, everybody on this campaign of free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the easiest way, since they want life and they don't want another person to live. They are not God and they want to be God upon the innocent Nigerians. You, please, President Donald Trump, send all Nigerian politicians in the West, their family, their children, let them come back where their father is king. Let them come and live there. Let them come and die in the good roads that their father made. Let them come and fly the nonsense jets. That is the only way. Once you say that, they will wake up and leave the seats because they know that they didn't build anything for anybody. They know that they are there to kill. They know that they are there to destroy life. So let their own children participate on that life they are destroying. Let them fly the same roads. Every day people are dying in that wicked pit of hell. I have never seen a country like that. Every bad thing that is happening in this world is coming from that very country. They will see it, they will go and replicate it. And the world is keeping quiet. And Nigeria is destroying the world. They don't obey the law. They don't respect human rights. They don't respect human rights. They don't respect child rights. They don't respect nothing. So far you are not a politician. You are not stealing. You are not supporting corruption. You are not human being in Nigeria. No hospital. No good roads. The citizen provides water. The citizen provides electricity. The citizens are to die. The only thing they copy from the West is how to exploit the citizen. Back interest. When you are talking about interest, back interest, have you used the tax that they gave you to do anything? You come and dump it in the West. You buy houses that you cannot live. Some of you don't even know the houses you pay people to buy for you. What type of demons are you, Nigerian politicians? What type of demons are you? And all of you Nigerians that are outside that will help them to buy the houses and keep their money. May God punish all of you. That money they pay you to do that, may God make it to punish you and your generation. How many rooms do you need to live in this life? What do you need, if not the basic needs? Where you are in the West, how many things? The people, they are landlords just one flat. As rich as Nigeria is, as rich as Africa is, people are just dying for only to eat. Children are dying. They go to bed without food. And the only thing Nigeria's people see, and the Kanu and DOS and the Eastern governors of Nigeria, is only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their problem. They are talking about 2027. The only problem on the seat is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hold him. Chineke, hold your life. Satan, hold your life. Ndojo. Chineke punoku. Because you people are already dead. You are the people that Bible say living corpse. You are living corpse. And you continue to be living corpse until the day you exit, you evaporate. Chineke punoku. Useless people. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Because he is innocent and you know it. 10 years, you cannot hold a man for doing anything. It took only 1 month. The Kenya court concluded everything. Yet the demon in you can't go. Unusia potalako harego wotunu shrireya. Uche chiamusu. Digi baragi wagi nebebe de yasigi yaga ogo ozo. Uche chiamusu. Diga bohogi, diga imana Nigeria government in our church. I know ninja gara poison, you get poison ya gba for chedo nwere umu no ma no nwere onwe hu umunne. O ma no onwe hu umunne na nani akwu na eziokwu. Unu si unu gbufuo ya. This course was what took your father and your mother, Uchechi, including your own mother too, because it all be mbawa burunegi. None of you. Where are you going to go to your grave with money? Has that money not finished? That hotel, that duplex, everything you built in Kingsborough, Azuna, London. How many rooms are you living? Are you sleeping in a night? Do you sleep with your left and right and legs? Every room is just one roof that you need. Just one roof. What is your problem? Why did you sell your husband? Why did you sell your ex-husband if it's ex-husband? Why did you say, I will call you later? The only call you make is to trace him to go and destroy him. You didn't tell Biafrans. You people covered it till 8 good days. Omo Biafra was asking the demons, the criminals, his account. You people will face a lot of things. Mauruman didn't conclude this very mission. Because you people are criminals that are supposed not to dwell in the land of the living among us. Shame on you, family of Kanu. Shame on you, DOS, and all the people supporting DOS Nigeria Limited. Shame on you, those that support the lies that are perishing the innocent children in Nigeria. Shame on you, Nigerian politicians that will never have rest in the land of the living and also in the land of the dead. Shame on you, shame on you, shame on you. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. They will know my name.
Ezinne Chukwu gozie gị, the voice gara ọfụma, ndewo nne Chukwu gozie gị ụbọchị taa mara gị mma, mana ezinụlọ gị mma, ndewo.
Humble.
Nne m.
Biko nna cut this voice, biko cut anya alone. Send ya na tuta.
Nsogbu adị. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Ụmụnne m na-abịa ka m were ka esho were n'onwe ya mee this thing ka ya nwere ọnọdụ life direct ka m were ka ya mee the thing ọnọdụ life direct that one ahụ m ji ihe anya na-endisgard. We must surely get answer today. Udeleti ha n'ishi abụọ ya ka ọkụkọ. Ọ na-achọ Ke a uche were n'onwe ya ihe a na-apụ na fọm ya so ime otu a o si na-agaghị ije so the thing na-akara akị ka gosi na ọ nọ live ka ihe shewore n'onwe ya the other one aha na fọk up ka anyị ga-egodu na ndị a amaghị m ya akpọ ndị a waga mmapụ ịkpọ ha iyi ka mmapụ ịkpọ ha iyi ka maragodu ya ha ji adị
the kind of government that is being run in Nigeria.
That's what we hear right now. Security operatives are fired or firing right now.
Even some years back, students in America were protesting in more than 25 universities. No single individual was killed. No single individual was killed because they know how to protect the life of their citizens. Yeah. But here, life of citizens don't matter to those in power.
One big question we would also ask is why has the government decided? What I mean, people will look at it.
Corrupt.
Feel well, Nigerians. I mean,
they are corrupt.
Say Tinubu would have decided to look inwards. You know, not this way of asking security operatives to go after protesters.
Okay.
It's one too many in this country. When you start protesting, the next thing you are scared of is that, you know, security operatives will come after you, and then the whole of this thing will be, you know. But people are looking at, why don't the president sit back, relax, call some persons, listen to them, and maybe free this man for peace to reign. In fact, some persons is going to score a political point if Nnamdi Kanu is released now, instead of allowing them to go on this protest.
One thing I know, battle must come before victory. Battle must come before victory, and we are going to that battle as we speak. And the end of every battle is victory. It may take time, it may consume lives. People may get injured. Those days, when the military were in power in Nigeria, some people paid the supreme sacrifice. Some people.
All right, guys. We have the protests back now. I'd like us to follow up with it. Please watch this.
Akwebisi. I want to ask that useless man, that all those big head journalists and one other country. You are saying that during the military, excuse me, you guys say you are democracy, isn't it? Democracy. Must you go like this? This is not military regime. This is democracy, for goodness sake. You people are claiming that you people that don't join is a democracy country. Have you ever, as a journalist, you are, Have you ever that here in diaspora, you know, even in that Africa, you know, have you ever heard that here, not arrest? If it's arrest, that one is quite different. Kidnap a man and before that man with what? With big chain, not handcuff, but falling alone. You know what it costs in someone's life? Kidnap. The time of Morodiko, is it this way that this British, you know, handle it? If it's this way that British handle it, you know, it will just not say, okay, we are not the first person. Because of Morodiko case, different because of it's not saving the life of the people. How can you go and kidnap a man all the way from Nigeria to Kenya and without no legal things, just kidnap him like that and put him in the jungle for 5 good years? And you are standing there talking jargon, talking rubbish. Excuse me. More people go in hard way, because of the corruption of the West, because of the corruption of from above British people. Yes, because if they're not corrupt, they will know what to do. That suppose, okay, let me ask you gutter medias. If it is white British, can you spend these years that our president Kanu are spending now without not seeing the day, the light of the day? And you are saying that, yeah?
As the Northern Group won against proposed free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu protest. Now how they against it? How they against it? The thing. 1 minute you not when them.
It was over 450 billion across the southeast. CND warns that no amount of street protest or emotional manipulation will erase these atrocities or compel the Nigerian state to compromise the rule of law. The coalition of northern groups therefore condemns unequivocally the planned protest for Kanu's release, describing them as reckless, provocative, and a direct affront to Nigerian sovereignty and judiciary. 2. Urge the federal government to see Kanu's trial to its logical conclusion, ensuring that justice is neither delayed nor diluted under political pressure. 3. Calls on security agencies to remain alert and proactive in preventing any breakdown of law and order during this orchestrated protest. Demands an immediate investigation into individuals and organizations funding, coordinating, or promoting these destabilizing protests under the guise of human rights advocacy.
Wow. Wow. My people, now as we see and as they take carry a come, not be small thing. But meanwhile, Kenneth Koko have something to say as well. Let's listen to him.
Our guest was able to make it to the studio this morning. Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo joins us this morning. He's a lawyer, columnist, and public.
Ikuchala.
Humble.
Ikuchala kichari enu ihe Kenneth Okonkwo kwuru.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baba, can you Okonkwo?
Okay.
People tend to be cautious around, on their way to work or around even their businesses. So what was it like for you making it down here?
Well, as a man of faith, I've always believed that God will make a way, even where there is no way.
Okay.
And Nigerians every day are subjected to a whole lot of miseries, hardship, and sufferings. Whenever you're going out to do anything on behalf of Nigerians, you have to take yourself as an ordinary Nigerian. And you have to subject yourself to the risk that every other person is taking. Nothing is going to stop me from doing what I've made up my mind to do.
Well, I'm glad that you're here.
It is the grace of God
What do you
and the
make?
determination to keep moving no matter the circumstance.
What do you make of this protest, though? The Free Nnamdi Kanu protest. There are those who are saying, look, it is legitimate. They are well within their rights to protest. It is enshrined in the Constitution. And there are those who are saying this protest is premature. The matter is still in court. There's progress being made on the matter in court. It seemed at some point that, yes, there was a lull, especially after he was brought back from Kenya. But then there are those who are saying it seems that new vigor has been given the case. Just last week, we heard from the Nigerian Medical Association that he's fit to stand trial. And it does appear that the justice system is now determined to take its course. What are your thoughts on the protests which seem to want to ground the Federal Capital Territory today?
Well, first and foremost, the Constitution is very clear. Section 36, subsection 5. That every Nigerian citizen is deemed to be innocent until proved guilty. A nation that detains a human being more than 7 years, and you have him in your custody, and yet you couldn't even reach a judgment as to the culpability of his crime, is a nation that is failing in the dispensation of justice. Justice delayed is justice denied. When it comes to the issue of crime, the Constitution is very clear that the accused or defendant should be judged within a reasonable time. It is very unreasonable to keep a man in detention for almost 7 years. What are you judging? This is telling on the judicial process of Nigeria. I tell you again, in the Constitution, they say the Attorney General, while making any decision as to charging anybody, discontinuing or taking over any criminal charge, should have regard for public interest, the interest of justice, and the need not to abuse the legal process. For me, in the case of Nnamdi Kanu, the legal processes have been abused. Nobody will remain sane to be in jail for more than 7 years that a case is being tried. People are frustrated. People believe that if you do not find anything against this man, release him or reach a political solution. That is what is bringing all these things. It's a result of frustration that there is no interest of justice served in this. So diligent prosecution is one of the pillars of justice in a criminal offense. I do not see that diligence. And the federal government is failing on all fronts. Remember, we have pleaded that this should be treated as a political issue and settled out politically so that every party will go home in peace. And then you are the one who arrested him. You are the one who put him on trial. You are the one who is delaying for up to 7 years without giving clear justice. So the federal government is failing on all rounds. And as they keep failing, they are making their matters worse.
So do you think this is really, you've said this is a political issue.
Should be a political issue.
It should be.
Yes.
But is it?
That's what I'm saying. The government should treat it as a political issue. Remember, during the colonial masters, where people were fighting for our independence, the colonial masters saw them also as adversaries. But they were genuine fighters of freedom. So in this world, there will always be two aspects of an issue. You know, the kind of cost-benefit issue, if it is in business. What is a cost to somebody is a benefit to another. That is how you treat political issues. To some people, he's fighting and agitating for their rights and freedom. You should also take that into consideration. To you, you may say he may have infringed on some laws. Why doing that? You should take that into consideration. And if you're a wise government, you will come to a negotiation table and let each side make a shift and come to a compromise and settle this issue politically.
The issue which he agitates for, which IPOB has agitated for years, is something that countries generally find very difficult to deal with, which is the issue of self-determination. How do you think that that can be resolved, given the fact that even if the federal government were to say, look, politically, we release him today, that certainly will not stop the agitations for people who believe that they should be given a separate country of their own.
Very good. And that is why you should not attribute it to him, that he is the originator and the perpetrator of this. I think it predates him. Certainly. And might even outlive him. So it is about the government learning how to treat agitators and how to dialogue with them. Because as you have aptly stated it didn't start with him. We've had MASOP, we've had other organizations. It may certainly not end with him. So it's about people expressing in their different ways their manners of frustration with the system. When things were so good in Nigeria, I wasn't hearing all these agitations. But whatever name you call them, it is frustration to the suffering, to the hunger and hardship in the country. That is the truth.
I was going to ask you, what side are you on? Are you on the side of the protesters? Do you support their cause? Or do you think that since this matter is already in court, pressure should be applied to the federal government to let this matter run as quickly as possible?
Very good. I am on the side of rule of law. I just told you that Nigerians have the right to protest. Section 40. And you can't take it away from them. It's their natural right, innate in them. The Supreme Court has said, beyond exercising these rights, no human being can live a civilized life. So it is their innate natural right to protest. And it should be encouraged in a democracy. Because when you bottle up all these things, then there will be an implosion, an explosion. But when people are allowed to express themselves, according to Section 39, they will ease off their anger, they will feel they've been heard, and then the government will also use it to understand the feeling of the people and know the solutions they are from and they are at. So the issue is that it is a support to rule of law. What does rule of law say? Somebody is innocent until you prove him guilty. And you must prove him guilty within a reasonable time. When it's unreasonable, it's no longer rule of law. And for me, keeping somebody for 7 years in the name of trial is unreasonable. So whatever it is, it should end now. Nnamdi Kanu should be released. Either the justice system moves at the speed it ought to move in our laws. Criminal trial ought to be held every day until judgment. That is what the law says. So I am on the side of law. I'm on the side of justice. Whether there's marginalization against the Southeast, that is given. So whether people will agitate, that is legal. Their method of agitation should also be legal. And if the government believes somebody has exceeded, then when you're applying the law, apply it legally, judiciously, and judicially. And in the case of Nnamdi Kanu, with respect, I can say they have not lived up to it.
Today is also the 5th anniversary of the NSAS protest. That was one protest that saw a lot of young people come out to express their displeasure with the way the Nigeria police, or will I say an arm of the Nigeria police, had treated a number of young people over the years, indiscriminate detention. And after a while, the protest morphed into something else and morphed into a general protest of complaint against the state in general and the state of affairs. Sadly, that protest did not end well. I mean, in terms of the conflict that degenerated between federal government forces and the protesters. And that had implications for a lot of people, had implications for businesses. I mean, we saw what happened afterwards, the aftermath of the protests, where businesses were, destroyed and all of that. So on days like this, when, those sorts of protests are declared, people usually are very cautious. Businesses are wary. How do we balance this need for protest, which is a legitimate right, and the fears? Because the protesters, yes, they're protesting a certain cause, and I'm sure a lot of people share their cause for justice, but they also fear that it might not end well. At the end of the day, it affects whatever little that they have been able to build within the system. On a sister program this morning, we saw, the complainants come to talk about how the government of the day has pulled down the little business that they have been able to build. That is a demolition, is something different. But when protests now generate to something that actually affects lives and livelihoods, How do we call that balance?
This is where the efficiency from the state comes into view. Abroad, it is the duty of the security agencies to maintain law and order, and that includes protecting the protesters and ensuring that they are doing their protest in accordance with the law. There's nothing wrong with the police guiding the protesters on the ways they should protest to make sure that it remains peaceful. If you recall, just like you have enunciated the issue of the NSAS, when it started, one of their demands was the welfare of the police, telling you everybody in Nigeria is under torture, telling you the nation and the government has failed everybody, including the security agencies. We have seen it. That's why I said most of what you're seeing in Nigeria is a manifestation of the suffering, of the hunger and hardship in the system, including that of the security agencies. When a man has not eaten from morning and is carrying a rifle, he is always triggered and can be irrational in his behavior against human beings. So the whole idea is that things are not working because the indices are not doing well. And the government is reading out statistics that is more tormenting. What George Sylvester said, he said, when a nation's growth is on paper, but its people sinks in hunger, say that's not progress. That is polished poverty, wearing a mask of statistics. So when people are suffering and the government of the day is using fake statistics to mask their suffering, it becomes more frustrating because they know there is no end in sight. Because when the government is making that mask, they are hiding under a mischief for the suffering to continue, not a sincere desire to bring about solutions. So Nigeria has become a theater where the government is not governing well and the people are not trusting the government. And that is what you're seeing in the protests. When the NSAS met with government agreed at the nation state to answer all their demands. But you could still see that lack of trust. They will still go and sit down and say, until we see it implemented. Because to them, once we leave this arena, it will be forgotten. And in all honesty, what they said was right. ASU went into agreement with federal government in 2009. Immediately they leave the table, the government forgets it. Till today, 2009 agreement is still being brought to the fore, and strike is being called because of it. So government must live up to the true meaning of its name, protecting the security and welfare of the people and ensuring under the concept of pacta sunt servanda that a party to an agreement must respect the terms of the agreement. If the government starts respecting the agreement it has with Nigerian people, starting from the social contract, this will build trust in the minds of the people, and continually that trust will build. And when the government makes a promise, the people will not sit down and say, you must fulfill it before we leave here. That's what is going on.
All right, I'm not alone on this program. I know that my colleague Ayo certainly has questions for you. Ayo, over to you.
Well, thank you, Markwe. I think quite significantly a number of things are being covered. But Mr. Konko, I'd like, and you've spoken to a few things, and I'd like you to, help us understand what are the missing links here. You've cited the ASU federal government 2009 agreements. You've also referenced the fact that the issues that brought up the Free Nnamdi Kanu protest predated Nnamdi Kanu and may even outlive him. You're probably referring to the Civil War and the fact that, as you also said earlier, the Saudis, the kind of political sidelining, if I can use that term, of the Saudis is something you said, according to your precise word, is a given. And there are a number of other things. You talked about the NSAS, that the issues of NSAS were more about welfare of the police as opposed to, just agitation for agitation's sake. Between 2009 and 2025, a good number of people that were in government are no longer in government. Well, supposedly. Between the Civil War and now, so many waters have passed under the bridge. It begs the question of exactly how do we forestall these kinds of protests? If government is a continuum, where do we have the roadblocks that hinder the progress that should have taken us way beyond this place, such that we won't have the protests of issues that date back decades?
Very good. The simple answer to your question is Nigeria is under the siege of incompetent and corrupt leaders. Can you imagine in a nation if the money invested in our refineries had been used to repair our refineries and they are working and we are not importing and fuel is very cheap? In other words, you have reasonable energy cost. Can you imagine in a nation where our educational institution has continued its growth right from 1960 without this abuse on the lecturers and the students through meager salary and through not taking care of the environment of learning? Can you imagine if such an educational institution is empowered with the resources it needs? Can you imagine if our healthcare system is working as it's supposed to work? Can you imagine a nation that is blessed with oil and with...
Stop with that man.
The guy who go too much. Go ahead,
Kenneth Okonkwo. Who has spoken. This is not the time of grammar. The time of taking it back, and you have taken it back. Kenneth Okonkwo. Him and I here will go government. Now here declare go our government. Him everything. So don't pretend. Him answer that to you. Him answer Nigeria. Not we France. You better drop that to English. Anyhow grammar you speak, better drop it and come and join us. If not, you got to in future. You got to in your family. Because this grammar you're speaking, and you're not going to Tete, that one is for you. We don't even begging you people in anything. So far as Biafrans, we are alive. We are giving our a gem and a J. We continue to be giving it. And very soon that your grammar will end. Do you think that we are laughing? Do you think that we're here for university grammar or PhD grammar? Which you are among of those generation. Only have only have one of your relatives. Gaia. This is the term of it's not the term of grammar, but other grammar. Another one. Humble. Gịnị ka ikpo n'oge izizi anwa ndị nọta na na-ekwu about releasing Nnamdi Kanu. Achọrọ m ka ị gwa m ya. Akwebisi. Humble.
Ezinne ndewo.
Achọrọ m ka ị gwa m ife bụ ụzọ wee kpọọ about ihe ndị not kwuru about releasing Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay, ha sị na ha ga-erelease ya o na ọ kọsụrụ many damages. Ndị iberibe nne m, very useless people. Ha na-echedi maka ihe ndị Boko Haram megedi sef. Ha na-echedi ya. Ndị agha ndị iberibe. Ha na-echedi.
Okay. Ima one ji wee sị gị Biafrans. Biafrans, you see one thing, forget about hatred. Forget about what that person. Just two when by the side, but will all come gabari good way roar. Ima, Igbo Biafrans. I will call on you people now because it's you people that majority that carry this is from Ojukwu from now to Igbo Biafrans leading in the front. I'm not discriminating, we are all Biafrans, but I want to talk to my people now. Ihe m ga-eji wee talk to unu nwa bụ na n'okwu ajabe nna anyị unu wee nụ ya tụfuenu n'unu na-abịa na-agba nwanne unu ụkwụ akpọmasị unu na-akpọ onye kpọrọ n'asị unu na-akpọ onye bụ na ọjọọ zọpụta n'asị because of onye a nwa ọ ga-eji wee bụ onye a ga-ewetala anyị Biafra nwa na ọ ga-eji wee bụ onye a ebee ka ha mụ ya onye ka nne na nna ya bụ ebee ka o si pụta o si n'Ebonyi steeti pụta ebe ringwọ na-egbusisi ya ebe Ebonyi steeti nwa onye Abakaliki onye ga-ewetara anyị Biafra. Forget enu that time. Forget ya na akpọmasị unu kpọ Simon Njoku unu kpọ nwandu nwa ọbara chi wepụtara unu n'ọkụ. Forget ya na akpọmasị anwa mgbe ha jide onye ndu our president Nnamdi Kanu gịnị ka ọ gwụrụ ka a na-ekwu protest. Also, there is no amount of protest you people will do. The government doesn't hear any protest. That is what to ihe ga-eme if anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra ga-eme generally bụ ihe ga-akpọpụta Nnamdi Kanu. Mmasị n'okwu jụa. Some people na-akpọ ya iyi. And oge ndị Biafra n'Igbo Biafra n'itinye okwu Simon Ekpa na nga n'ebe ọ nọ kịta na Finland ọkwụnụfụ n'onwe ihe dị iche n'ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ ka anyị kwuo eziokwu hapụnụ hatred hapụnụ mkpọmasị unu kpọ this man forsake everything all labor for were onwe wee tụọrọ ụmụ Biafra aja wepụgodu na hatred ọ ka na-ekwu ya n'onwuhu the protest because na anyị ma na protest na western world n'obodo oyibo na be Eliza na be ndị obodo America na obodo ndị ọzọ na wọkụ be na Nigeria na ọ na ha wọkụ uneche na-asị ka ọ na-asị unu anụgo n'onu ya nụ wụta Maybe you people have hear it. Ọkwụ na anụgo ya na ndị ugwu Awụsa na ha ma hapụ Nnamdi Kanu na ife o mebiri ihe dị too much. Gịnị ka o mebiri ihe? Because na ha chọọ ka otu ha si gbu na-egbu ya na Benue ka abata na be anyị na-egbu enyi ka ha were na be nna anyị ọ Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye review the secret onye tinye awareness onye ọbụla nọ n'ime ya na onye omepe the whole Nigerians anya si na-ekwe ihe na-emenụ ya ka nwa unu bụ Simon Ekpa mpụta na-agwa unu ewere ihe trade bụ ndị ụtọ bụ ndị DOS bụ ụmụ nwanne Nnamdi Kanu ndị lere Nnamdi Kanu ha pụta na now because of ego na onye ndu anyị ukwu maka ego ha pụta na now buru ya n'isi but forgetting that no hanwa Kanu that kissing no ya le Nnamdi Kanu for 8 days nwokosi obula alarm forget that no nwanne Nnamdi Kanu that time na ha bịa with Simon Ekpa together they work together ihe amadota because of no one has a what this no be ko ge siputa no be no afọrọ ibu ekwu ka ọ ga-esi pụta bụ onye ga-declare na ọbe beti Nnamdi onye ndu Nnamdi ọchọghị otanwa o kwụsị na onye ọbụla ga-eweta Biafra no ifo dị after na ọ dị after onye wetara ni na ọ dị after onye ebe wetara ni beti ụmụ nwanne ya na DOS ndị ọjọọ ndị rere ya ni a na-achọ your result. Happen on this trade though. Happen on this trade though. Atan chukwuka ka biama. Ya ka mwa bu ngozi chukwuka. Nwa opportunity n'ụwa. Inweta awa Dr. Ngozi Olabeze face to face. Okwefo. Rapange ji we feature akpụkpụ dị iche. I'm telling you. Because nwanyị a, he merited o meriti inye ya ugwu riri ya ni o meriti onye ọbụla pụta in the morning na-atụrụ ya nzu. I'm telling you because ihe nọ now ndị nọtụ na-ekwu kịta na ọ bụghị n'otu nke ọ bụ no mmiri kasị ndị be anyị ha ga na dis protest ọ dịka na limit ya beta ha ga na di protest tan chukwu ka bịa ma ana nwa okwenye ga-emelụ ahụ ọ their right ka ọ bụ their right ka ọ bụ their right ka ọ bụ but ụmụ Biafra we need to wake up up now and support USB, support our government. Now, anyị enwego commanders ndị ga-eteki this ndị ga-eteki ndị ji onwe wee chụọ aja ndị aja be nna ga na-echekwa ha onwe ya ga-eme ihe nke na be nna ha ka a na-achọ. We need to equip them to take this our land by fire and to save our onye ndu to save our president Nnamdi Kanu. If people didn't wake up, none of amount of protest will remove this man from there, from the dungeon. Let us say the truth. And you people know where you people should go and support our government. Then support our government. Oh, I know here queer now. Or they can. Nanda my hand protest protest on a walk on a Buddha no last 2 weeks the boss all the whole bosses na sit ebe no obu na the whole UK sit ebe no ka ha si na onwe ha na-eme ha si okay na ha na I think 3 days Kanye that other 3 days Kanye that strike no boss and all kind of government are kind of how about you another date last 2 weeks Oburanya can the government is cancel anya why had we cancel anya yes
Ndị a si no amount of protest ha ga-eji release Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ sị ha si no amount of protest ha release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ ha kwuru.
We are telling you, that's why I'm telling Biafrans na ihe Samone Kpanuku ona gị nwa no ya nna. O si Samone Kpan said there's no amount of protest that we will do will release Onyendu from that place. It's what we release Onyendu is that we should fund this government. That time, how can na this, just us to declare. You see, Mbahaba this declaration. If we hear our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Olabeze Gabiga, I'm telling you, Obu very here. Because now, if that thing work, nobody will stop us because that paper is That paper put the key of the key Munagi Jabambana. You understand? That's why we're telling them that even a space, Dr. Samuel said it. John said many people say it, even Rose. Bro, Odeka Nani Manana na yeah, and only one of our brother Potanesi, only na leader in support of this protest. No, you love one and the come. No, you talk up Okucha say, my brother. No, never come and hear and say it. This is their own opinion. Onye opinion ya. Onye with the reason. Some people will go research and they look well from the authority because no one didn't want information from that. Now they can't know. You know, it can't say that only one love now they can more than us. No, we should leave hatred aside. We should leave who is bringing this Biafra. We should leave this. Is it Dr. Ngozo Rabeze? Why need to go to 1 million? We need to gather. We need to stand up now. Biafrans. We need to fund our government. Oh, here Ghaneme. Here Ghaneme Nane. Even at that Nigeria, they make a get happen on the Kanu. It's no amount of protest. Konandia tago hango betumo Biafra na hane ikwe asi gili konyama. Yes, international law is there. It's true what our brother is reading about protest, but it's not working for it. It's not protest doesn't work in Nigeria. Protest does not work in Nigeria. No, work in Nigeria. In abroad, yes. What are we talking about? We should rise. Within anya ready rise down to fund our government. Okuchakwa ka ọ dị m n'ọnụ unu na-etinyekwa protest na-atụ agwa n'ụnụ unu che na ha na-egwu egwu because of gịnị na ha chọọ ịnalụ anyị obodo anyị ha chọọ ime anyị otu ha si wee mee ndị Turkish ọkwa a Christian country before many Arab country ọkwa a Christian country but gịnị ime ha nalụ obodo ha ya ka anyị chọọ ịnalụ anyị obodo anyị anyị ji si mba. We should wake up, shine your eyes. Forget about this hatred about Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Forget about this hatred of someone Epano. People should forget about it, I know queer or dika. See, they will give a news that Nnamdi Kanu, they are poisoning Nnamdi Kanu, and then Nnamdi Kanu have died. And if Nnamdi Kanu died that place, Biafrans, onwe ihe unu ga-eme na nkuzi ya mụnwa bụ nwa ya bụ Ngozika. Yes, mụ na gị fụ na Biafra m gasị na mụnwa bụ okwu. You guys cannot do nothing. Because nọ na anaghị n'ihe. Even if onye ndu died there, which Chukwu Kabema will not let it to happen. Biafrans cannot do nothing. Because unu bụ ndị ha, some of unu bụ ndị ha lili mụ na anaghị n'ihe. Unu enweghị brain unu anaghị n'ihe. Even some of us no obodo Igbo 40 years, 30 years, 50 years, ha na-ekwu na a na-akọ ya elili, ha na-akọ ya beta no obodo mmadụ na-eme enjoy activities, everything na-eme enjoy. You know, we need to wake up and support our USB. Who are leading it? Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, one of that woman. Osigwa n'okwu unu sizikwa na unu achọ nke gbasara unu nwa my generation ahụ m na-esi Biafra. I wish our president Nnamdi Kanu Nnam, I wish you well. I wish you freedom. I wish you healing. I wish him ka ịdị ndụ nna m. I wish him ka ịpụta. I wish him all the good things. Ngozi Chukwuka afaghị ka ọ bụ Nnamdi Nnamdi, our God live it. Nnam ị ga-apụta nnụgo mgbe nnọọ nwanne gị chọọ ka ịpụta ọhịa ị ga-eme naanị ọ ihe ndị gọọmenti anyị ga-eme naanị they will protect you about this protest. But tell me, they can, thank you very much. The one, the consign, and the thing that you did for Nnamdi Kanu, your friend, Daalụ nna m. Chukwuka abịa ma gọzie gị. Chukwuka abịa ma gọzie ndị ije for this protest. Nke unu ga-ele amaka unu. But it's a pity n'obodo unu for onwe unu, because obodo unu does not work like that. You know, them respect protest. Protest is our right. But Nigeria, kuna focus on one name. Humble lion. Naga of name. Na jisike. Obi sie ike. Ana m ekele nwanne na-asị ya onye ọbụla jide n'obi n'aka, support our government. Ebon.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
There's hunger establishment in this country. Yeah. There's political oppression. Yes. There's a lot of corruption going on under the Tinubu. Yeah. So very soon, this crowd you see, and the bigger than that of Nepal. Yeah. Let the people be moving. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. 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 Free Nnamdi Kanu now.
Думаете, что книги пишут только избранные, что нужны вдохновение, годы работы, связи в издательстве? Вовсе нет. Абсолютно любой человек может написать книгу по моей авторской методике и с помощью нейросетей, которые сделают процесс в несколько раз быстрее. Книга – это реальный инструмент для карьеры, личного бренда и дохода. И написать ее может абсолютно каждый, даже если вы никогда не мечтали стать писателем. Я Ирина Гусинская, заместитель главного редактора крупного издательства с опытом работы на книжном рынке более 20 лет, дважды номинант премии «Ревизор» и ярый ИИ-энтузиаст. Под моим руководством вышло более 1000 книг, в том числе те, которые все вы знаете. И мой алгоритм был отточен как на известных авторах, так и на ныне известных выпускниках онлайн-школы писательского мастерства Get Published. Так что ваша книга следующая. Я провожу бесплатный вебинар «Как легко написать и издать бестселлер за 90 дней», где разберу 5 ключевых блоков. Страхи начинающих, книга как проект, самый быстрый способ написать и издать вашу книгу, а также, конечно же, как использовать нейросети конкретно для написания книги. Вы получите мою усовершенствованную авторскую формулу «Продукт», в которой мы увидим все составляющие бестселлера и, используя которую, абсолютно любой человек может повысить востребованность своей книги. Мы разберем каждую ее составляющую на примере реальных бестселлеров, которые вы точно знаете. «Пиши, сокращай», «К себе нежно», «Ведьмак», «Чат-GPT на каждый день». Также вы узнаете, как выстроить процесс работы над книгой так, чтобы не перегореть, и как заранее определить, пойдет ли ваша тема. Нажимайте на синюю кнопку под моим видео и забирайте 3 PDF-подарка. 10 шагов, которые отделяют вашу идею от состоявшейся книги, 10 проверенных способов на книге заработать, 6 эффективных упражнений для поиска темы. Места ограничены, поэтому регистрируйтесь скорее. И до скорой встречи!
Fortunately for us, though, our guest was able to make it to the studio this morning. Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo joins us this morning. He's a lawyer, columnist, and public affairs analyst. Good morning and welcome to Sunrise Daily.
Good morning, Maupe.
Protest predated Nnamdi Kanu's sake. Between 2009 and 2025, a good number of people that were in government are no longer in government. Well, supposedly. Between the Civil War and now, so many waters have passed under the bridge. It begs the question of exactly how do we forestall these kinds of protests? If government is a continuum, where do we have the roadblocks that hinder the progress that should have taken us?
Now we are in this country when bandits in their numbers with their AK-47 with their arms and ammunition came out in Katsina State, negotiated with government agencies. The DSS was there, the SSS was there, Army was there, police, all the security apparatus were there. Bandits, after negotiating and giving conditions, went back in convoy with their arms and ammunition, and until today, bandits are still terrorizing communities in that part of the country. Nobody is saying anything about it. Sure. You and I, we are in this country when former governor Aminu Bello Masari visited bandits in the forest, and few months after visiting bandits, the leader of that bandits that Masari visited was recruited into the Nigerian culture and given 2 stars. So we are saying that all parts of this country, all citizens of this country must be treated equally. That is why we are out for this protest. You can't continue to hold Nnamdi Kanu because he's an Igbo man, and you are pampering bandits, you are sponsoring bandits, and all this. We are saying that in this country, no section must be treated as second-class citizen. I, Okere Kingdom, I refuse to live in a country where I will be subjected to second-class citizenship. I refuse it. I will agitate against it. I will refuse to live in a country where I will be discriminated against because I am an Igbo man. That is what we are saying. You and I, we are in this country. When Buratai said they under the guise of non-kinetic approach, Buratai said they were rehabilitating Boko Haram members. They call them repentant Boko Haram members. And what you see, that they call them repentant Boko Haram members, and they recruit them and put them into the put them into the DSS and all that and all that. So what we are saying is, this country, there should be justice for all Nigerians. There should be equal justice. You can see we are here addressing the press, exercising our right to freedom of expression, and you can see what the police, what they are doing, the way they are intimidating us as citizens of this country. We are saying that Nigerians have the freedom to exercise themselves, to freely express themselves. We have the freedom to condemn criminality. We have the freedom to condemn illegality. We will not be intimidated in this country. We are
Today, the Homeland Security Department, in conjunction with the IT department, is going to present, again, the Biafra ID card to the world. Our ID card has been launched and is an ongoing process. Many of us have received our Biafran ID card. Our ID card is being taken care of by one of the top security companies in the world. They are the ones that are being contracted in the printing and the distribution of the United States of Biafra ID card. Again, my name is Dr. Ngozi Oroboeze, the Chief of Staff and Deputy Prime Minister to the United States of Biafra government. I welcome all the cabinet members. I welcome all the state administrators, all the state governors, all the executives, and all the secretaries. I also use this opportunity to recognize our own Prime Minister, His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We thank you for your resilience. We thank you for all that you are doing. We also want to use this opportunity to recognize our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. We thank you for what you do every day. You're resilient, you're persistent in the hand of the enemies. We also remember our Biafra Liberation Army, our Biafra Defense Forces, all the security agencies in Biafra land. We thank you for what you are doing to make the United States of Biafra a fully secured nation in the next couple of months. We thank you so much for what you do. We thank all the stakeholders. We thank Biafrans, both those that have applied for their ID card in the past, whom their ID is pending. Today, you should be able to have the opportunity to ask those questions and to see the status of your ID card. We also thank this department that's going to present this. And on that note, I want to hand this over to the Secretary of the Homeland Department, Dr. Dorothy Anthony. Thank you so much, everyone. And
Thank
also, Honorable Praise, the Secretary for IT. Thank you.
My great COS and DPM, I appreciate your presence. Actually, welcome everyone. Let us start this with a prayer. I'm sorry. Heavenly Father, we come before you today with hearts full of gratitude and hope. Father, we thank you for the strength, resilience, and unity that upon the people of Biafra, upon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, upon the Lord.
Hey, Dorothy, please unmute yourself. I'm sorry.
As we gather to present this ID card, we recognize its significance as a symbol of identity, dignity, and a shared dreams of our people. Lord God, we ask for your blessings upon this initiative. May it serve as a tool to unite us, uplift us, and to affirm the unique heritage and the history you have gifted us with. Daddy, we guide us, oh God, as we continue to walk towards justice, equity, and the restoration of our country. Father, we pray for your wisdom, pray for your courage and peace as we navigate the path ahead. Bless every hand and heart that has contributed to this moment, for the people of Biafra, for this identity, that your hope and your mercy shall remain with us and be with us now and forever. Amen. My dear Biafrans, the people of Biafra, we have gathered once more again. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever that is your location. For my esteemed Chief of Staff, the Deputy Prime Minister, for the cabinet members present, no caller, for every government official, our gallant men, our angels, and the resilience and great people of the United States of Biafra. I am Dr. Dorothy Anthony, your humble servant and the Secretary of the Interior and Homeland Security. It is both an honor and a privilege to welcome you to today's presentation of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile and United States of Biafra application forms. We have gathered together today to make another significant progress to our collective journey of identity, our governance, and our unity. The United States of Biafra ID card is more than just a document. It is a symbol of belonging, resilience, and our shared commitment to the vision of our and a prosperous Biafra. The purpose of our today's presentation, like Honorable Go was asking, we just have only this presentation to make. One is to present the various ID card application forms. Like we had before, we had more than six or seven ID card form application forms. We also have the new application form. For the initial application forms, they include the one for what for so far we have come. We observed that there have been application forms that has been suspended. Some are still under review. Some are pending, and the new ones right now will be the ones we are going to walk you through. Secondly, we'll discuss the challenges in the previous application form. For those who have challenges and that the applications have not been approved, we are going to look into that. And thirdly, we are going to introduce the new application. It's a shorter and efficient system to ensure inclusivity and accessibility for all genuine Biafrans. And fourthly, we are going to answer your questions. We value your input and will take some time to address your questions and concerns during this presentation. For those whose application have been approved and have not gotten their ID cards, we want to assure you that you will receive your ID cards as soon as possible within the next few months. We also deeply appreciate your patience, your prayers, and your wavering support throughout the process, both in the process of this application or ID card and also the government. We acknowledge you and we'll take this present moment, express our collective gratitude to our beloved Prime Minister. His vision and principle continue to guide us towards a brighter future for Biafra. I also commend each and every one of you for your resilience and steadfast support in everywhere, anywhere you are supporting the government, through prayers, through your contribution, through your encouragement for those who are downtrodden, for those who are broken. Your encouragement towards each and every one goes a long way. So henceforth, we are moving forward and we will present like we said, the previous application form and discuss the challenges. And once again, I thank you for your patience during this time as we present you the newer version of the application. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Honorable Praise, please, can you share your screen and present the newer version of the application?
Please, can you confirm if you can see my screen?
Yes, please.
Thank you. I welcome everyone of us present here today. Thank you so much, our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, for the wonderful work, and also for all the secretaries. I appreciate all of you, for the Deputy Secretaries, and also all the Cabinet members. This night, we are going to do a brief presentation as to how any and every Biafran is going to apply for their ID card. We have a new simplified application method, application system, and also verification process. So what is different from this new application in comparison to the old one? Now you don't need to register your email, phone number, your personal names, and what have you before you access the application form. Now you can simply click on the application form link, fill out the first section of the form, pay for your ID card, upload the necessary documents, and then submit. That is it. So this can take you less than 20 minutes or 15 minutes. For someone like me, it can take me less than 5 minutes. But we understand that everyone varies based on their exposure to technical know-how in terms of internet and also technology. So right now, I'm going to do a brief presentation as to how every Biafran who wants to apply for the ID card can do so. Please, caution to this. Those in the homeland, you are not allowed to apply for the ID card until when that announcement is made for you to begin to apply. This application process is for Biafrans in diaspora. As you can see on the screen, you can see the Biafra Security Administration.org website. When you get to this homepage, the first thing you need to do is please come to the Apply Here menu. Once you bring your mouse to that area, or maybe you are using mobile phone, you are going to see two sub-menus. One is the Apply Here sub-menu, and then the Track Application sub-menu. If you apply for ID card, you are going to use the Apply Here sub-menu. If you want to track your application status, you are going to use the Track Application sub-menu. For the sake of this presentation, we are going to use the Apply Here sub-menu. So when you get to the home page, click on the Apply Here, select the Apply Here button on it, and wait for it to load. Then you are going to access the application form. This is the application form. Put your name. I'm going to use my name as an example, Praise. If you have a middle name, you can put it there. If you don't have a middle name, you can skip that and put your surname. I'm going to use Egu as my surname. I'm a male. I'm going to use a male. My date of birth, I'm going to select September, which is 09, the day 16th, the year 1990. The hometown, I'm going to select my hometown as Okigwe. Telephone number, I'm going to select my foreign telephone number, 908-6666-850. My email address, I'm going to use my email address, cybertechict@gmail.com, and I click on Save and Next. And it's going to load. The next section you're going to see is now the payment section. All right. So you can see that we have various means of payment for the ID card. We have the credit card, pay with crypto, Zelle Pay, bank transfer, USDT TRC20 network, pay through admin or rep, Bitcoin, pay through BSC admin, IOU the applicant payment option. I'm going to use the pay through admin because I'm a member of the BSC. And let's assume I'm going to use, I have paid. I'm going to use, upload my proof of payment. Transaction ID could be the transaction ID number. In this case, I'm going to use e-praise-paid. This could differ from your own. And then the description, that's going to be payment for ID card. Good. So I'm going to scroll down and click on submit payment. You can use your credit card. You can pay with bank through bank transfer, Zelle, and what have you. And you can see the system is telling me that my new diaspora ID card application form status is on safe mode, of which it means that I have submitted the first section of the form. This is my BSA number, which is the application number. Please, this number is very essential that you save a copy in your phone or maybe in your diary, because that's what you're going to use to track your application status every day, every time. Now that we have input the personal information part, you can see that the form status is showing that the form has been submitted. The payment is completed, but two things are remaining. The passport size photograph is missing and the signature is missing. So what do you have to do? Scroll down, click on the upload your passport size photo. Remember, we don't take selfie. Selfie is not allowed. Please take note of this. We do not allow anyone to snap a selfie and upload. That is not a standard. Rather, look at the note there. It says, we accept professional passport photo with size 2x2. So I'm going to upload sample of my passport picture or photo. Okay. And I'm going to sign my signature. I'm using laptop, so I'm going to sign using my laptop. If you're using mobile phone, look at the note here. It says, please sign your signature with either your computer mouse, if you're using desktop computer, or maybe your laptop. You can use your laptop mouse, or maybe with finger, if you're using your mobile phone. Mobile phone, you can sign on the screen using your finger. So take note of that. Then I'm going to scroll down, submit my form. Once I submit my form, my brothers and sisters, my fellow brethren, that is it. The application form is complete. And you can see right there, it says, it shows you the BSA number. It says that your application is pending. Why is it pending? It is pending because an admin, a member of the Biafra Security Administration, is going to review your form. So it will remain in pending. Once they review the form and found that there's no error, or maybe they have a Zoom meeting scheduled with you for verification purposes, that means once they approve your form, this status that you're seeing there pending is going to show approved. And it says your application has been submitted for approval. It means that it's pending for approval. And now the status there, you can see the status over there saying your form has been submitted, payment is completed, passport size photograph is uploaded, signature is uploaded, and then concerning the verification process, it will say meeting time. Please look out on every Friday for Zoom facial verification public announcement from Biafra Security Administration. So every Friday early morning, the BSA is going to, through their official social media platforms, are going to make an announcement for Biafrans to be ready to have applied to get ready for their facial verification on that Friday. And you can see down there, it says your provided data is uploaded. And that is it. Now I'm going to show you in case in the future, for example, now that I've actually completed the process of the application, you're supposed to receive a notification, email notifications, indicating that you have actually gone through this process. And I'm going to open my email. Please have a look in the email. You can see there, Biafra Security Administration, Zoom meeting details and application tracking information. I'm going to open it so that we can have a look at the content of the email. So immediately you submit the form, it says Zoom meeting details and application tracking information. Thank you for completing your application process. We are excited to have you on board. Look out on every Friday for Zoom facial verification public announcement from BSA. On the Zoom day, have handy any of the following: ID card, passport ID, driver license, or any form of government issued ID. And also it says you can also track the status of your application using your form number BSA-0062-2. And when you look at the application form I submitted, is the same number there, 00625. And what you see here is 00625. That's my BSA number, which is also my application number. And if you keep this email safe for future reference, you don't need to copy the BSA number. You just come and click on track your application. If you click on track your application, Straight, it takes you to the tracking section of the application form, and you can see the same thing you see when I submit the form is also what I'm going to see here. So this is how simple this application, this updated new application system is all about for the Biafra ID card. Now, for those who have applied before, you may be wondering, what happens to your application? Well, when you look at the top here, you can see there's a login section. Please, those who have applied before, you don't need to apply again for Biafra ID card. Unless you want to pay twice, that's okay. But that is your choice as well. Please, if you have applied before, click on the login. In case you want to check your status, the status of your application, put your email address, put your password, and then click on login. And you're going to check the status of your former application form. Remember, for those who have applied before, your information is safe, secure in our database system. For those who are going to apply now, your information will also be safe, and you can be able to access them at the same time. So this is how this system works. And I try to make sure I cover this in 10 minutes. I don't know if that's okay, but if anyone has questions, please feel free to ask. Thank you so much. Please, Madam Dorothy, back to you.
Thank you so much.
Run the system again for people, like just once more. So you mean I should do it again, the presentation again? Yeah, maybe some people, they cannot understand it very well.
Yeah,
okay.
Yes, it's very clear and sweet.
Okay, for the benefit of the doubt, I'm going to run it again.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, can you see my screen, please? Confirm that.
Yes, we are seeing it.
Okay. When you, let me actually start from the beginning. Biafra.
Exactly. Start from the website.
BiafraSecurityAdministration.org.
Yes.
Once you tap it, BiafraSecurityAdministration.org. The website opens like this, as you can see on the screen. Please go straight to the apply here button. Once you bring your mouse there, or maybe you are using mobile phone, you tap there, apply here. This sub menu, these two sub menus is going to open. Please click on the first one. If you are applying, click on apply here button. It's going to open the application form. Put your first name. If you have middle name, put it there. If you have surname, as well, put it there. Scroll down, select your sex. I'm a male. I'm going to choose male. Date of birth, September 16th, 1991. I'm going to choose that. And then my hometown, I'm going to choose one hometown in Enugu State. So I'm going to use Ogo. Ogo. Let me change that. Ogo. Local government. Okay. LGA. I think that's okay. For the phone number, I'm going to choose my foreign phone number, 908-6666-850. This number is very important. Remember, you can choose to put your personal phone number for easy access, or maybe your WhatsApp number. Okay? If your phone number is also your WhatsApp number, that's fine. That's far more better. Okay? If you don't have your telephone number as your WhatsApp number, still put your phone number. Whichever one is your choice, please do that. Because I have used this email before, I'm not going to use it again. I'm going to change that email address. dbrown.gsr@gmail.com. So I'm going to use, I use capital letter. dbrown.gsr@gmail.com. I think that's okay. Then it says Please enter a valid value. This field is 100. Sorry. Month 09 16th 1991. Okay. I think one thing with this system, if you make a mistake, it's going to correct you instantly. You can't bypass anything there. All right, so after the first section, the next section is the payment method, because you are going to pay for the ID card. So we have the credit or debit card section. If you click on it, you are going to put the credit card number, the expiry date, and then the CVV code. But I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use the BSA because I'm a member of the BSA. So I'm going to select my proof of payment, the transaction document. The transaction ID could be 001 002 -E3. Description, payment or ID card. Okay. Then I'm going to submit the payment. So whichever method of payment you use is the same thing that applies. So once you get here, it's going to ask you, let you know that your application has been submitted, but then there are some things that remain for you to complete, which is the passport size photograph and then the signature. This passport size photograph is what is going to show in the front side of your ID card, Biafra ID card. The signature is also part of what we display on your Biafra ID card. So I'm going to upload my passport photograph. I'm going to sign my signature. I'm going to submit that. Please, once you do this, your application process is complete. You don't need to do anything. Just close your system and go away. All you have to do later is to come back and then be tracking your application status. And as you can see from mine, the form has been submitted. The system is showing me that my form has been submitted. My payment is completed. My passport size photograph is uploaded. My signature is uploaded. And then the meeting time.
Can I ask a question? Good evening.
Hold on first. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Because we know we understand. You said I should hold on. You're not talking, please.
Continue.
Continue.
Okay, sorry. I don't